to my own party, but here we are. Thank you guys for joining us today. How are you? Hey Erica, hey Sabea, hey Deborah, hey Ben, hey Anika. Whew. We already have quite a few orders in for today. Hey Jennifer, so I'm gonna be starting right off with ugh, God, every week. We already have. Sorry, give me a sec. Jesus. Okay, so I have to be completely honest with you guys. My sinuses are acting up, and I'm probably feeling about as medicated as I'm going to be able to get today. Um, so if you see and hear steam, or like hear the little fan, I got my humidifier going. I'm getting everything kind of together. So, hey Michelle. So I'm sorry in advance if I'm sniffling in your ear or kind of. It's just with the heater being on in the winter like this, and then it's been so dry outside too, and then bam, it got warm and rained. Or rained and then got warm. So like everything, like mold blooms, I don't even know what, but I am dying. So that's an exaggeration. But also, well, here we are. So what we're doing today is we are doing custom wrapped starflower pendants, and we have a selection of beads on our website. Hey Brooke, hey Ann, I don't know if I had hollered out at you yet. Um, oh, and I only got 4 hours of sleep last night, so. um, but we have a selection of beads on our website. There is a link down in the video description to where you can find that. You select the, if you're interested in getting a custom wrapped starflower pendant, which are ones that look like roundabout like this. So it's 5 beads, and then I do some wrapping. Now this one's like extra bougie, and this one's for next week's auction. But right on, Tammy. It's just, I mean, if I could just sleep, that'd be amazing. Like, there's nothing wrong with me that sleeping for 48 hours wouldn't fix. More or less. Um, 4 to 5. Oh gosh, Erica, goodness. But yeah, in that way y'all can. Jennifer says I made it to the start of your live stream for once. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be on all day today. Well, until 7. It's all day. um, for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and get this camera flipped around and get started doing this. But if y'all have any questions, like about anything, just pop them into chat and we'll chit chat and hang out. So everybody who's at home with sinus infections as well, like we'll just be a bunch of sickies together and sit here under our heated blankies with our humidifiers and get all fat and sassy. I think it sounds like a good time. Okay. My block lost internet service. I know boss told me to take the rest of the day off, and oh no, and it came back on right before the stream. Not telling my boss that. Oh, Sabea, you're so bad. Wonderfully so. Okay, let me grab one more thing of wire. Okay. Now going about as slow as possible. Just staying chill. Hey, Dana. Oh, this heated blankie is nice. Ooh, the wooden drawers that I have, I got on Amazon. And there is a link in the video description of my most recent jewelry organization tour, or you can check out our curated toolkit, and you'll be able to find some of our different recommended, store the things that we use like all the time, like my metal smithing bench, just stuff like that it's ever present in our craft room. I think so. Michelle, was it 2 really, really nice, like full body robes that are like blanket, like Sherpa? Because there wasn't there wasn't a note in it. Oh my God, thank you so much, Michelle. It had come at the same day as our friend Kay had sent us a little like radiant heat fan. And there was a note in that one, but there wasn't one that I could find in with those really nice robes. And we've been using the hell out of them, Michelle. They're perfect for laying in the hammock and stargazing. Like, keeping us nice and toasty. They're so, so nice. Thank you. Okay. So for the most part, we are going to be wrapping with 22 gauge today, except for with our bright silver, because we only have an 18 gauge of it. So we're going to kind of play it by ear. Getting everything set up. And also, this is a new development. It's so dry in the house that like my chair has started squeaking. And I know it's because it's dry in the house because the day when it was raining, my chair did not squeak. Hey, Lisa. Well, I see you right there. She says, hello, fellow crystal lovers. Hey, Misty. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Dana. Hey, Tammy. Okay. Hey, honey. Did you happen to set aside the ones that needed wrapped later?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start with Sabaya's because she's right here. Does that sound pretty good?
Yes.
Excuse me. Again, I'm going to be apologizing to you all evening about coughing and sniffling in your ear. And I'm just assembling my tools. Lisa says I just bought 2 portable hammocks. Right on. Haven't had a chance to use yet. Yeah, and portable. How do you mean by that? Like, do they have their own stand or? Is that not Ember Baby?
What do you see? Tell me that.
Okay, so we have 2 to wrap for Sabaya. Ooh, this one's going to be an antique silver. And now we do have one of our very first tutorials was on this style of design.
That's the one you wait on.
And then wasn't Denise as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody else.
Right on. Whoop. And these are going to be wrapped in, oops, 22 gauge. Whoop. Oh, okay. Nice, Lisa. Those are really good hammocks. I have one, I think that's the same concept for whenever I go backpacking. Oops, just a sec. Oh, excuse me. Lisa says, my chat with you. Well, hey, Lisa. And so I've threaded on the 5 beads. Aw, thank you guys. But how about we stay hydrated and every time I sneeze, we all take a drink of water.
Trying to drown them?
Ember does have a lot to say for herself today. She's been horribly neglected. Just ask her. Okay, so I'm coming through and I think, yeah, I'm going to do a 6mm bail with 3 little wraps. Around like that. Hey, Witch and Gnome, how's it going? Oh, I'm so sorry, Lisa. My heart is broken with you. We lost our Cali cat back in... Gosh, it's been such a year. I can't remember if it's January or February.
It's February.
It was February, Randy says. And then, lost our... January. Sorry. I don't know. It was a cold, miserable blur is what it was. And we're still nursing broken hearts from losing her and our Sam dog. So it's... I know there aren't any words that ease that pain, but we're blessed to have had them in our lives. Ah, Lisa says, meant to say my first chat with you. Well, welcome to the chat, Lisa. I'm glad you were able to join us. Hey, Stephanie. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to come through here. And this long wire is still attached to the spool. She is, Jennifer. She really is. She's actually sitting over here by me in her little bed. And I'm just going to come around. And so this is, again, this is attached to the spool. I'm going to start just at the bottom, coming across, because you can see I'm right here on the top of our bale. And I'm just coming around. And this is our first loop too, so I'm going to back it up just a little. Or no, I wrapped around once. So we're coming around. And that's on the bottom side. So now as we flip it, we're going to take the top two. And then as we flip it, we're going to take the bottom two. Flip it, top two. And now from here, we can start to get a little more picky with it. So I'm going to make sure that this wire is over on the opposite side of the bale. Hey, Lori. How are you doing today? So that one was on bottom, so now this one's on top, and we're going to have those wires sit next to each other. And then we're going to come across bottom, and we're going to cross the wires, and we're going to go across the top, and we're going to have them next to each other. Now, I'm going to be releasing another tutorial on this design for making like Christmas tree ornaments or, gifts or like rear view mirror charms, just whatever you like, but with some modifications and to break down how to make it just a little bit tidier. And then cross right there, and then come up and put them next to each other. So this one I'm coming around on the other side. So if it's a little blurry right now, don't worry about it. We'll be having a tutorial. You'll be able to tell what's up. Hey Brooke, how are you doing? And I am rechecking the size of our bale on our mandrel pliers. And I'm going to come in here. And what I love about this design is it's perfectly reversible. So I'm just going to grab here, and I'm going to come around. And I'm going to make a little spiral. And I'm going to come around, do another spiral on the other side. Just a little one, just a little curly Q up there at top. Hey Lynn, I'm not going to lie, I'm fighting with a sinus infection today. But it sounds worse than what it is, I think. Absolutely love how that came out, Savannah. What are you thinking? Okay, sorry for that. I needed to blow my nose. And I don't want to be sniffling in y'all's ears. And it took a sec because I was asking Randy, I was like, test, test. I didn't want to just think I had muted it and then like honk my nose in your ear. I'm so sorry. Okay, so let me pair this one up with its chain. But yeah, you can wear these facing whichever way forward as you like. Ooh, and then we'll be doing 67 in bright silver, so that's going to look really cool. Right on, Jennifer. Yeah, you don't realize how loud my nickel honk sounds like she's drowning a goose. Um, that is one of Sabaya's, yes. And then, oh, so the way that I think, I don't know if we did one of these in the past, but in ways that we have done some of our craft alongs in the past is we would just have kind of a bucket of beads, and then we would just pull from that when people placed their orders for, like, whether it was custom gemstone earrings or, you know, something where it's, but with this one we wanted to be able to go through and use up some of the beads that I've been hoarding because I only had maybe 5 or 6 of them. It wasn't quite enough for a whole project, and I couldn't list it on that style of craft along listing. But we figured it out, and we're like, if we just pair them off and be like, this is the set of beads that we'll be wrapping for you. And I think so far from like an administrative you know, perspective, like from the behind the scenes point of view, I think this way worked out really nicely, because this way I can be absolutely certain that you're pleased with your selection of beads, and it's just, it makes it chill and fun, I think. So we're always interested in y'all's feedback too, though. Excuse me. And so here we're using the 18 gauge. I'm going to make sure it fits on the beads. Oh, thank goodness. Because I thought I had 20 gauge of this bright silver. I do not. So we got some dummy thick wire today. Oh, Book says, am I actually showing up or am I talking to myself? Just checking. I'm sorry, Book. I'm having a hard time keeping up with anything today. Yes, time of year. For now, use the steam head under towel trick. Yeah, I've got my little humidifier, a gurgling here by me. Oh, that does feel good to breathe that in. Okay, so now it's kind of, this is a bigger version of the itsy bitsy spiral, and I'm using my fingers to hold the ends here, but it's that same motion of having your fingertips together and then flipping, but we have it like this, and then I'm just going to flip it around, and that helps make as smooth of a loop as what we can try to get. Oh goodness, Kelly. Yeah, that'd make for some stress for sure. And then we can kind of space with our fingers to get things more evenly distributed. Oh, I was supposed to make a bail, wasn't I? Well, just checking. Well, hey, Book. Okay. Well, I'm just going to have to undo that loop because I'm making things a little bit more difficult for myself than what they need to be. Coming around, and there's one. This is again on the 6mm barrel of my mandrel pliers. And then I'm just going to wrap. It's like a really big wrapped loop. And then there's once and twice. Ooh, and then we're going to bend that to a little bit of a 90-degree angle to the rest of our beads before shaping them around. I do love this parawire. I had found myself on a thread on some video somewhere here on YouTube of some folks kind of having a go at parawire. And it's like, I mean, craft wire is going to be craft wire. You're not going to, you know, get the same effects as what you do with bare copper or, you know, sterling or fine silver. But when it comes to making something affordable and quick and easy on your hands, and to just give yourself the freedom of, oh, what have I done? It's okay. We can figure this out. No, today is just. Oh, we got a channel member. Hey, Janie. Or Janine. Please correct me if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. So, I'm just going to splice on a new wire. No, most of the wires that we'll be using today are 22 gauge, but I was all out of 20 and 22 gauge in the bright silver. Well, I was getting all caught up in a I love Parawire speech, not sponsored, hashtag. Oh, yeah. Well, to give yourself the freedom to just goober the hell. It's the final brain cell. Because if that was like sterling or fine silver or something, I'd be laying an egg. Like, especially an 18 gauge. Hey, Flower, how's it going? Right, Brooke? Yes. No, so much. Having a cheaper wire, and I say that it's not like Parawire costs an arm and a leg. Even when we didn't have 2 pennies to rub together, it was affordable. Hey, Sparkies, especially for how much you can make with what comes on a spool. Okay, let's try this again. But yeah, give yourself the freedom to experiment, mess up. Walk in the races. I did yell stop, but you didn't hear me from Iowa. I'll hear you. How long does it take sound to get from Iowa to Missouri? Because I'll probably hear just a non-stop. Stop doing that. No. Excuse me. Oh no, Kelly. For a second I was like, it's Friday? But yeah, it's Friday. Okay. Sabaya says, you're just warming up. Yeah. That's definitely the excuse I'm going to cling to. 3 hours in, I'm still warming up. Okay. And so now we're going to just wrap once and twice. And now we're not going to cut the wire off this time. So we've made the bail. We did that 90-degree bend. Ooh! Yeah, we try to, when we've got folks that are a part of the community and stuff, or repeat offenders as far as buying stuff off the website, I do try to leave a personalized note in each of the orders. It just, little things like that help keep the day from feeling like work when we're, blessed to have as many sales and stuff as what we've been, what with pushing the holiday season. And so it's fun. It's like getting to write little pen pal notes to y'all. So with a couple of y'all, we've got almost ongoing conversations in the order notes, which is a testament, honestly, to how bad I am at answering my emails, that it's faster to get a handwritten letter from me. Oh, no. Do what, babe?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. I thought I heard you say something. That must have been no from Iowa. It must have been Walk in the Rain. Yep. Oh my gosh, Sabaya, that was awesome. Because, oh, what was the joke Sabaya had written? It was about chickens. Because, I remember was the punchline. Because for the rest... Oh, why'd the chicken... Of course, that's the part I forget. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because... Oh, that makes me so happy. But yeah, the rest of the day, Randy and I were looking at each other just going, because... Oh, Lisa asks, do you have a video on how to make this? I do. It's one of our earliest videos, far, far back in our catalog here on YouTube. Just a sec, y'all. Muting. Okay, did that work? Okay. And then, oh, there's a light. Oh, I think I figured that out in previous. Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons on my phone. How many years have we been doing this? I'm just now figuring out how to use that. It is. And I'm actually up by 8% since the stream started on my battery charge, so that's a good sign. Yes, that was the correct. Wow, I really like this one, Sabea. Oh, the cat eye effect in these glass beads is just, I love it. Oh, you got such good taste. But Lisa, we're going to be making another video on this wrapping style because I'm going to go over kind of how to make like it's a $20 challenge. Like, you know, if you go to like Walmart or Michael's or Hobby Lobby or Joann's or, you know, somewhere and you have 20 bucks, I wanted to see how many gifts you could get made or how much inventory, like with just $20 of materials. And this is one of the designs that, like this fundamental design is one of the most versatile, I think, as far as making, you know, because you could get literal seed beads in like 24 gauge wire and make a whole bunch of little charms for earrings, or, you know, gifts for people, you know, if it's the holiday season and you're not wanting to break the bank. You could make your own polymer clay or paper bead, well, beads, and then, you know, just wire wrap them together. So there is Sabea's. Right? Now, we've had, there's a season, I think. Sometimes stuff will be flying off the shelf for us, and sometimes we'll have some of our designs that just sit in the booth for, honestly, years before suddenly that design is selling like crazy. So I always treat it like making inventory for my booth is a long-term investment, and I don't think so much just, I mean, I always consider it, but my focus isn't on when we're prepping for vending in person. My focus isn't on just prepping for that weekend. It's making like kind of a batch of a certain design for moving forward as well, because it's an investment in yourself and in your company. Ah, right on, Kara. This is actually like a chatoyant cat's eye glass. But there you go, Sabea. Our first two star flowers of the day. Well, first two successful star flowers. I'm gonna set that on over. Excuse me. And then Kellen Noble. We're wrapping you next. This squeaky chair makes me insane. Yeah, my sinuses are stuffed up. I could probably spray it with WD-40. Well, just because I can't smell it, like because my sinuses are stuffed up, it's probably still going to give me a headache, isn't it? Ooh, okay, so we are doing this one in silver. Oh, that's going to be nice. And these are a fluted oval rainbow fluorite that is just stunning. Like, it's such a smoky, misty, like tealish purple. The colors are so subtly hinted. I love it. Okay, let's see. Hey Ange, how's it going? Aw, little Millie's doing really well. Oh, she's not next to me. She's probably pooping somewhere.
She came and put herself to bed.
Oh, did she? Kennel or?
Yeah.
Right on. She just went to put herself to bed in her kennel. Oh no! Well, hello, cat. Cat and book. Okay, so when I come through, my hope is always like, I'm a little nervous. It's like, man, I hope these beads fit on this thick wire, but here we are. Lisa's symbols are very significant to different people. You know, different symbols mean different things. These are just intended as stars. I thought it was nice for the holidays, but it's art. It's whatever evokes in you is what is valid. Eee! Wow, it's always nice being in the minutes at the end of your workday. Aw. Okay, so now I'm going to click here, and we are going to wrap once, twice, and thrice. Erica says, do not cut. Thank you, Erica. You kind of have to get in front of me on those ones, otherwise I just and cut through the wire. There we go. So we're going to get the nice little bit of spacing. And also, a star is such a recognizable pattern. This has been one of our, from the very first classes that we ever taught in person, we taught star flower wrapping. Because it's nothing at all to bring. Like, we'd get like some bulk, like plastic beads even, and just let, whoever was taking the class pick whatever 5 beads, and then I made sure that the beads, when purchasing them, fit onto the wire that we had for the class, which was 20 gauge. And it's like, so, if you tell somebody, oh, we're making a star, then it helps them with their visualization as they come through. Hey, Penny. Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't know what's up with YouTube. This one actually has a little bit of a rainbow in it. I keep seeing little flashes. There's like just a little flash in there. I don't know if the camera's going to pick up on it. But it's just from, there it is. Do you see that? That is so cool. I've been hoarding this bead for who knows how long, and I had no idea that was there. I'm tickled that this one's going home with you, Sabea, or Kelly. Oh, my brain. Hey, Randy. Can I have that cup of coffee?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I'm going to mute for a sec so I can cough and blow my nose. That's a really good question. The question is, where'd it go? I'm currently using 18 gauge, but for the rest of these, I will be using 22 gauge. And then, all right on, and we have quite a bit of, we were all screaming, do not cut. Well, thank you guys. We have quite a bit left up on the website still, so there should be some, a nice selection for you when you get home. But you could do this with chip beads. That was, oh my gosh, Tara. Yeah, definitely. No. If all running a business was just getting to do the fun crafting part, I would have nothing in my life to bitch about. Well, pardon me also, for cussing. Probably going to get worse as the evening progresses. But no, there's all the marketing, there's the booth setup and tear down. Just lifting your booth and taking it to somewhere and setting it up is like so much stress. Jennifer had asked, would you use gem chips with this style? You could. I would recommend using a thinner gauged wire. Like I would use a 24 or a 22, because I wouldn't want to put too much stress on the irregular points of the beads. Yeah. Yeah, you can totally do this with 6 beads as well. I just wanted to make it simple, in like one thing. Well, hey, beautiful.
Do you want it in your thing?
Yeah, but the candles are upstairs, and I wasn't going to bother you with it. I'll just sip the hot coffee.
Okay.
He's going upstairs anyways. He's the nicest. Oh, you still have your headphones on. You can hear me. Never mind. No, I'll keep saying nice things. This man has been taking such good care of me, y'all. This one's got a rainbow in it too. Well, hot dog. Oh, yeah, that was a really nice email to wake up to, honey. Ooh, and we finished it. Okay, so now I'm gonna wrap around like that. And then I like to give him little crazy arms. So like if this is the head and this is his round little body, that's one arm. And there's the other arm. What?
Little crazy arms.
Wow. Well, doesn't he look like... Stop! Don't cut it! Okay, so now let's see. Right, Brooke? Well, I found that the secret is to just spoil them back as much as possible as well. Because it's, I guess, about, 17 years ago, Randy and I started, like, having an unspoken contest of who can spoil the other one more. And now here we are.
But I'm winning.
Yeah, not to brag, but he is winning. But, I mean, we all win in the end of this one. Like, oh, for a second, I was like, don't set me on fire. It's just candles.
I win.
I'm not dead yet. Yes, you are.
Oh, come on.
Is it giving you trouble? Lisa says, can you find me one of those guys? Dude, I don't know how I got so lucky.
Fire.
Thank you. Fire, fire, fire. Ooh, I found my floppy nut pen.
Oh my god.
Boing. Savannah, you two are so cute. Well, I guess I should specify. By spoiling, we mean just trying to always at least be as considerate of each other as what we would be of, like, a stranger. You know, to just be kind, even when we're tired. This pen, we found it. This was in, I need to write something with it. I'm going to write a little thank you note to Kelly because she's awesome. I'll write it on her thing with my floppy pen. Penny. Well, yeah. Hey, Sarah, we have sent you 3 emails. I'm worried. I'm not sure what's going on, but you can go to our website, backtoearthcreations.com.
We've been trying to reach you about your
car's extended warranty. Oh, hello, beautiful man. Oh, here's a little cup of... and a little pot of...
And it's all hot.
Ooh.
Fresh.
Coffee. Hello, hot bean juice. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for joining me here today. Oh, God, I got coffee everywhere. Oh, no. Tissues. I gotta write Kelly. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna write... Thank you, Kelly. And I'm gonna do a heart. And I'm gonna do my name. There we go. Floppy nut pen. Well, acorn. Now wipe your table. I think I've been kicked out of every tea party I've ever been to, so that's why I started hosting my own as a kid. And my mother tells stories of how I apparently gave my brother a black eye.
About what extended
Oh no,
reach?
Sarah, no, I'm sorry. That was just a joke about like the spam calls that come in about like a car's extended I'm sorry. It's Randy and I saw it in a video on the internet and we think we're funny. So but you can go to our website, backtoearthcreations.com, and there's a purchase your auction items page under our shop. And you can go there and just click on it and click it and add it to your cart and add it the same way you would anything else on our website. I do hope that that's helpful to you. And that's exactly what we had written in like all three emails. So, oh, well, hey, Galen. Um, Randy and I met in high school. He was a senior, and I must have been a sophomore because he graduated in 2005 and I graduated in '07. So I think it's Acorn. Oh, we got this. We were at the Nashville Mall, I think in 2019, with our friends Ben and Tracy with World of Strange. And it was in just like some candy shop. I was like, I need that. And it's the best pen in the whole world. But I'm sad because what if I use up all the ink? I don't know how to make it be full of ink again. So I use it very sparingly, for it is my special pen. But yeah, we rode the same school bus, and I had like a crush on him. But I had never talked to him because humans are scary. Uh, but he and I would sit on the bus together, and then I was going out on some dates with this feller who was considered himself friends with Randy, but Randy was like, no, that guy's, well, he had unpleasant words to say about the feller. But and so that's when Randy and I were officially introduced, was by this like guy who, I mean, he got me chocolate and lied and said that he went to Germany to get it. And I was like, bruh, you got me chocolate. You don't have to try to make this fancier. You could have handed me a gas station off brand Snickers bar and I'd have been like, is this love? Like, so. Oh, I have no idea, Jennifer. I haven't Googled it yet. Flop, flop, flop. It's a solid, like, it's got some weight to it. So this we are going to be wrapping in, yes, antique silver, which is really the titanium toned parawire. But do what? Oh, Christina, I had never thought of it that way. Because means I didn't want you with that other guy, darn it. Of course he didn't like him. Randy, did that play any factor in it? No, you securely disliked him before you even knew I existed, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yep. No, that guy was just I think it's called being a piece of work. I will be right back. I'm going to be muting the camera real quick. Okay. These ones are 12 millimeter beads, though most of the beads that we were listing on the website are around 10 millimeter. I don't know what's up. Like my skin's falling off on my finger. Oh, Sarah, you're perfectly fine. I'm going to be the first to admit that our website is not user friendly, and I feel like that's entirely my fault because I know so little about fooling about with websites. So I always appreciate y'all's patience with me when something's going sideways with an order. Okay, so I'm going to take that. Do we have a wedding date? We do not. Guess he spent most of his day looking for officiants on the internet. And it's gotten to the point that we're like, well, how do we just, where's a state that we can just officiate our own selves?
Colorado.
Colorado. Hell, that's
Actually,
not too
Kansas.
far. That's not that far at all. Let's just go to Kansas. Like, that actually sounds like a solid idea. Oh, Lisa, we got the coffee. It's a little teapot that comes with 2 cups and 2 saucers on Amazon. It's an enameled cast iron little teapot that has like a little candle base, so it keeps the coffee hot, and it just holds really about a cup and a half of what I would normally drink of coffee. But it keeps it nice and hot, and when the tea lights burn out, I smell it and it reminds me that I need to clean it up. Whereas with those electric ones, they're wonderful, but I'd have coffee cups just turning into science experiments because I'd forget about them. Right on, Galen. Well, it's a sinus thing, so it's just like a little bit of like post nasal drip. Oh, Misty says, why will your name not highlight? I've tried different ways. Sometimes it will, but mostly not. It's very, very particular, and I don't know how to make it less so. But you can see here, like how Lori did, how it's at Yvonne Williams with a capital Y and a space and a capital W. If it's not spelled exactly like it, that YouTube won't. And I'm like, come on, like AIs run like everything now. How do they not know what we mean? Gotcha, Penny. Yeah, and it seemed like silly little, but for sitting around crafting and wanting to feel like a, like a magical little crafty creature, it's perfect. Oh, that's awesome, Kara. Okay, there we go. And now we're gonna do the bottom 2, and then we're gonna flip it. Then we're gonna do the bottom 2, and then we're gonna flip it, and then we're gonna do the bottom 2, and that's where I cross over. And so now we did the bottom 2, so I'm going to do the top 2, and I want to have those wires sitting next to each other as opposed to crossed. And I don't think the camera is going to show that to me because it's too blurry, but again, our upcoming tutorial covers this design on how to get it to look just a little crisper and more consistent. There we are. And we're gonna wrap, 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 wrap. There we go. Now I gotta give it its crazy little wavy arms. It just looks like, ah,
Really?
ah,
Wrap.
ah. Rock, rock, rock. Just a sec, Newton. There we go. And now, crispiness and consistency. But you know what I mean, though, Stephanie. Like, Kara says haven't picked a date yet, though. Only been together for 15 years. Like, basically the same. I'm sorry, my voice is all cracking. I'm falling to pieces, y'all. Thank you for being here. Got the mashed potatoes. Randy says, I just don't want to rush into anything. We've been together for 17 years. Like, I don't know. We could wait 3 more and just get married when we're 20-year anniversary. Got the mashed potatoes. Right? Now, this is genuine amethyst, and the lighting here is not doing it justice. Like, let me see if I can get it where I like having them split just a little. I love it so much. And then we're going to thread it up on a chain, but I'm going to see if I can get this where the light's coming through it from behind so y'all can see how gorgeous this is. Right on, Jennifer. And then you just get to decide whichever side you want to be the front. Well, congratulations to y'all. It's wonderful having somebody to co-pilot through this life with. Misty, I've been doing that, and I think it helps because it started yesterday just with like a sore throat. And today my throat's fine, but it's like from the dry air. It's just running through my system. It's just, ugh. This time of year, I'm just head to toe Vicks when I go to bed. Right on, Mystical. That's awesome. And muting for a sec because I gotta sneeze. I think I unmuted it. There we go. Oh, Anna says I asking how much we charge for a pendant like this. For one like this one with these 12mm amethyst beads, we would normally charge probably 12, but we're including chains in these as well, so that's why we were charging around 15 to 17 for basically all of the designs that we have listed up. But depending, like whenever we make them out of like 6mm beads, like 6 or 8mm, sometimes we'll charge as little as $5 for them. So Tara, that's kind of tricky. She says, how do you know if you've baking soda'd, polished, and washed off enough liver of sulfur on bare copper that it won't rub stuff on people's skin? I've found, and now I'm not a scientist or chemist or anything like that. This has just been my experience. But I find that the rubbing off on people's skin is more due to the acidity of the person's skin, and of course, like the weather and stuff too. So if they're sweating or if it's humid or, like the salty sweats from the skin, like different factors like that. So I usually just try to make sure that if it's clean enough that I can rub it with my hand and it's not leaving any sort of residue, then I just call that good to go. But you can also get like a hundo pack of some small polishing cloths on like Amazon. They're like miniature sunsheen cloths or something, and they're great for just kind of giving with bare copper pieces. That way, if a person's having any issues with it, they've got the solution right there in their hands too. Oh, Sarah asks, is all the copper wire that Parawire sells bare? No, most of their stuff is actually, you'll see, well, most of their copper craft wire, because they sell other varieties as well, but it'll say tarnish resistant wire there on the top of it or on the listing, and I just love it because that way you don't have to worry about oxidizing, you don't have to worry about polishing. Lately, Anna, we've been going to Michael's and taking advantage of their 50% off coupon just because I don't want to wait 3 months for the beads to arrive or pay an arm and a leg for shipping. And now if it's not on sale, I don't get it. But like, I know, and it's nice to be able to see them in person too. But it's been a sec since like 3 or 4 years since we've been to a Beta Mineral show, so. Ooh. I'm gonna have to that makes me want French onion soup so bad, Brooke. Yep. And that's more or less what I run into, Mysticali. Anna says, just say it and your prices are low in my opinion. Yeah, well I've got everybody here in the chat. Like we didn't really market this a whole lot and it's like I don't know anybody who's like, yes, I feel like just spending a ton of money. So I wanted to offer a really affordable option as a thank you guys for being here and you've so many of y'all have supported us all year long just by coming and hanging out. And sometimes I feel like if I were doing it for money, I'd have gotten what our families kept, Randy and I's families kept calling real jobs. Not that this isn't real by any means. Okay, it looks like up next we have. Who should we do next, babe? I'm just gonna do next in line, okay? Alright. Ooh, this is another amethyst one in antique silver. Do 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 do. Huh? Deborah Kronkaman? I don't think I pronounced that correctly. I'm so sorry, Deborah. I hope y'all know I'm never poking fun at names. Like, I've got one of those names that I've heard it said, I guess for being my name incorrectly, more times than I've heard it said correctly. Yeah, I've been doing that with the, I dump it on our compost because I don't really want much of that, I don't want to risk a sulfury smell in the house. All right, on. Well, excellent. Excuse me. Anna says I can't order wire. It's way too expensive. Oh, no. Well, don't forget, I think Parawire still does their weekly wire giveaway. And it's kind of, Randy and I always joke that we have a gambling problem in that we always forget to buy tickets because it's, on giveaways and stuff like that. Uh, it's hard to win them if I don't leave the comment and do the thing and stuff. But what? Ew. Oh, Tara, I'm so sorry. What a jerk indeed. No, I think nowadays, especially with so many people having an option to be able to work remotely, they're starting to, like, more folks are realizing, oh, you have to be disciplined with your time and, all of these other aspects that go into just because you're working from home doesn't mean that you're not working. Anna says that's why he's your ex. There's that. And then we're coming around town. There we are. I'm going to pause real quick. There we go. Sorry, I hope that's not too jarring for you guys. But I figured it might be less jarring than, sucking on a cough drop in your ear. Ah! I'm hoping she makes a shameless self-promotion shirt. Right on. Excuse me. We'll have to figure out what sort of artwork to put on it. Coming across, and then coming down, putting them next to each other. Coming across. And also, I am going to say, Randy and I stumbled into the concept of painting dragon eyes when we were the absolute most cussing, incoming, cover children's ears, our content's not for children, most dead ass broke we have ever been. And I had some old fish tank glass that was like for in a plant or something, just like little clear ones that, from the dollar store, the little half marbles. Um, right on, Sabea. We're gonna have to do that. But and then I started painting them just with nail polish because I actually have still the same bottle of nail polish from our very first like batches of painting. I've just been holding on to it for like nostalgia's sake. But I had this like teal color, and I would just paint them to make them look teal. And then, Randy was like, well, what if you do like a design in it? And then we were fiddling about with it, and he's like, well, what if you do a dragon eye? And I was like, well, what if we do? And it changed our life. But I would have never been pushed into having to like look at what I had directly in front of me and being challenged to be resourceful. Um, I'm way more creative when I'm in a pinch or a bind or a, kind of between a rock and a hard place than I am when, I've just gone and dumped an arm and a leg at a bead store and I'm just at home Scrooge McDuck rolling around in my beads. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I'm trying to not sniffle, so I'm breathing through my mouth, which is making me have to cough. So that's why I keep pausing, so. Ooh, Brooke says, I just got some really awesome metallic and flashy acrylic paint that was on sale at Michael's. I'm hoping we'll work with Dragon Eyes. Yes, do it. Let us know how it goes. Right on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was eating spoonfuls of honey day one because we've got some cans of local raw stuff. And I was like, bye-bye, keto, not while I'm getting... if there's risk of getting sick, I am not worried about it. And so that fixed my throat right up. But now just being a mouth breather is making me need to cough, so. And there we are. Now this one I wasn't able to show on Kelly. Let's see if we can see that on Deborah's. Is that going to pick up on how the light cuts through it? That deep, deep purple is just so beautiful to me. Love it. Ah, thanks, Lori. Ooh, oh, that's nice book. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Right on, Brooke. Let me do. Do 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 do. Coming in. I think I'm gonna do a floppy note. Well, I have to resume. Okay, there we go. We're back. Hey guys. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. We had a full system crash. Had to restart my phone and everything. So, but we are back. So, well, if you can't hear me, then me saying refresh the browser isn't going to be helpful. But I am going to go ahead and do a little thank you note on Sabaeus. Floppy, floppy, floppy. No, that was just regular old, like, amethyst. The Cape amethyst that I've seen has much more, what is it, the calcite that makes it like a chevron amethyst? But I don't know if that's particular to, Cape amethyst is from a particular place. Hey, Ben. Oh, thank you, Book. She's back. The grass is always greener on the other side. I cannot read my handwriting, Sabea. Like, I can't most of the time. Pour another little... What on earth is floating in my... There's something floating in my... I'm going to drink it anyways. I think it's just like a dog hair or coffee beans or something. Hot dog, that's hot. Woo! Ooh. Up next, we are Brenda. They're just amethyst, not any particular variety. Now here we're going to be using a 10 millimeter. The ones I was using were 12 millimeter. Yes, that is 100% what we've been doing. We went through and picked through because some of them you can like pick through them and see them with like drusies and stuff in them, and that's just about wholesale pricing. Oh, the blue beads, those are acrylic evil eye beads that we've had since, gosh, 2008, and I've been hoarding. But it's time for them to go to their new home. Eee! Witch and Gnome says, sweet, got the truck loaded up. Just have to stop by my sister's to pick up the third table on the way to set up tonight. Good luck to y'all. I hope it's just a wonderful event for all y'all who are vending this weekend. Oh, Kelly, I've already wrapped yours. I'm so sorry.
Who?
Kelly Noble?
Oh.
Oh no, Sabaya. Yeah. Well, now it's cool. Like all of us over, what, the age of like 25 or 27 now know a secret code. Cursive handwriting. Though to be fair, I can't read the cursive that they put on those like decorative pillows that looks like it was written by a lunatic. A very crafty, creative, like pretty script lunatic, but still insane because the logic behind where they're placing like the F's and the P's and stuff, like it's just floating through time and space. And to my dyslexic brain, it just you'll notice I don't have a whole lot of pillows in the house with like live, laugh, love on it because it looks like they're just floating around. It's pretty though. I love watching people do it, but it's witchcraft. It's wizardry. Coming around town. So for anybody who might have just been stopping by, we're doing custom wrapped star flowers today. We have beads up on our website that you can choose from, and you can select which metal tone you would like yours wrapped in. We'll be accepting orders until 7 o'clock tonight. Yeah. Oh no, go for it. Now, you might need to leave spaces in the website because YouTube auto blocks links submitted by like people who aren't Randy and I. Oh yeah, no, Jennifer. I well, very dyslexic and was taught homeschooled initially by my very dyslexic mother. So we were just figuring it out. Like dad had come home from work and was a little mortified at first because mom was like, Vaughn learned the alphabet. And and then had me sing it to dad and I'm singing it backwards at him. ZYXWVUTSRQPONMLKIHGFEDCBA. So everybody else who sings the alphabet's just wrong. But no, and then between that and then my eyesight was terrible. Like bad. And even in my right eye to this day, I'm almost legally blind. But I had to wear a patch for like 2 years to get my lazy eye to like it was turned in so far you almost couldn't tell what color that eye was. Um, but we figured it out. So and I feel really fortunate every day that Randy and I were able to make a business of our own because I don't really think I'm particularly employable. I'm just not good at following directions or sitting down and shutting up and doing my work. Like I need to be able to go through and like a butterfly just like pollinate, like be at this station for a little bit doing that, do this for 10 minutes, go over and do something else. But I don't work well under someone else's micromanagement. I get very agitated. But I think that's just me. I don't think I don't have a good excuse for that. Ooh, Sarah says I'm making everyone's Christmas present this year. Guys are getting a glow in the dark keychain or glow in the dark chainmail keychain, right on, and wrapped pendants for the ladies. Nice, Sarah. That's gonna be awesome, I think. I know I always love getting handmade gifts more than just something from the store if I'm able to indulge. Right on, book. Right on. Kelly says Sibelia is a great stand-in for decisions when I'm off being insane. You got this, Kelly. Oh, no one. Okay. Randy says no one other than me can post links, and I don't know how to on my tablet. But if you leave like spaces, between like the www or the .com, I don't think I have Nan. Ah, right on, Rich and Gnome. There's that. Now let me grab a chain for you. Wow, book. Here, I'm going to pause for just a sec. Alrighty. Oh, Randy says his headset died. That takes normal intelligence. Oh no. That blocked your comment, Sparky's cat, but that's hilarious. I'll go click show. Sorry, I don't mean to be sniffling in y'all's ears.
Oh, dang it.
What up, baby?
When the screen crashed, it knocked me back to top chat instead of live.
Oh no. So there we are. And then honk. This is Stephanie. Well, and part of it too is I have a cough drop that I'm sucking on that like I'll take like cough drop breaks and nibble on my cough drop a little bit. That way I'm not like harkle snarfling it in the microphone. Yes, it is okay to comment the website in non-link format. Ah, excellent, Brooke. I'm so glad. That, and I do think a floppy acorn pen improves everyone's handwriting. Snuffleupagus, yeah. Coming in. And then we'll have these wrapped in tissue paper and in organza bags for whenever they get shipped home to you. Ooh, nice, Galen. Okay. Nan, are you still in the house? Oh, here comes Nanzilla. Ooh, this one's gonna be nice. Ooh, troll in the dungeon. Sabaya, get. Oh, Randy blocked him. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're going to be doing this one at 65. Ah, we don't sweat them. Engagement's engagement. So I'm sliding on these beads. I don't know what name of these beads, like what the name would be, because they're an oval, but they're a rectangle, but they're twisted. You think it's Pro's alt account? No! I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him to do like a long con just to troll us. For laughs, of course, but still. Oh, Randy. Actually, I don't want to hear it. Randy let Maddie and I dress him up one summer when Maddie was here visiting. And we did his makeup in this beautiful, like, reds and golds and, like, wrapped him up in, like, a sari. And he's freaking gorgeous. And I'm like, well, at least I get to look at him.
What pictures is you guys talking about?
Well, we didn't have a wig on you in that one.
Oh yeah.
No, he didn't. He left the full beard and everything.
Makeup comes off, the beard don't.
Well, you shave your beard every once in a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, makeup comes off a whole lot easier than a beard grows back. So, okay, so we're coming in, coming around that side, and that side, and that side, and that side. Because you can actually take, if you use a, and this is something we'll be covering in our upcoming tutorial, but if you take a small enough bead for the edge and do multiple of them, you can do the fractal wrap with this. But the way I've always done it is for coming across, I do like an extra loop to hold everything in place. And so we're going to go into bigger or better detail in that. But you can also take like a pretty marble and put that in the middle of this wrapping and encase it and kind of hold that in between. So yeah, we're going to be having a video that's like just a whole bunch of variations on doing this with just 5 beads, with 6 beads, with 20 beads, all kinds of stuff. It's a Penny says, is this called a pinch bead? What's up, baby?
20 beads.
Well, yeah, to do like a fractal wrap for an edge. Like it's on our Facebook page, I think, from like years and years ago, but it was a 30 by 22 millimeter hematite cab, excuse me, set in 4 millimeter hematite frame. Remember?
No.
He said, hmm. Okay, so I'm taking this and giving it a snip and a snip to make them the same length. Oh, look, I bet you're excited. I hope the 2 weeks flies by. Or at least isn't too bad to be patient through. Right on, what you know. Okay, I gotta pause for a sec. And I think that's unmuted. Sorry, again, I don't want to be. It sounds yeah, it's a little too ASMR-y to be sucking on a cough drop. Yeah, for sure, book. There we are. So what are all y'all working on today? Oh, that came out so pretty. Ah! Galen says, I make the star with a crystal in the middle. So pretty. Oh, I bet that's gorgeous with a crystal. Hey, Anne, how's it going? Right on. Brooke says, I just want to say that your positive comments about your own work has helped me a lot with my stuff. I only ever hear my art friends say negative stuff about their work, and it's conditioned me to do the same, but darn it, I make some cute things. It's nice to see someone else like their work. Dude, if I can't be excited about and like what I'm making, how on earth am I going to expect somebody to pay money for it or to be interested in, like, if I can't be interested in what I'm doing, then why am I doing it? You know, it's like I like making this stuff because it is an absolute delight to get to see these beautiful stones suspended in a way that we can wear now. And I think it's, you know, nobody ever wants to be around a braggart. That gets old pretty quick. But I think there's a fine line and a big difference between being proud of your work and being prideful of your work. And I think that's an important distinction to make. But I am proud of the consistent time and effort and energy that both Randy and I have put into proving our negative self talk wrong, to proving to ourselves that we can actually do this, and to just to keep showing up for ourselves every day for a dream that we had 20 years ago. Oh no, Misty says, I'm trying to make these with you. I'm not getting the star right. I will succeed eventually. What's going on with the star? Like, how's it not going right? Because there's some little tricks that you can do. Ooh, Cricket says, working on a rhinestone tumbler, hanging out with my favorite craft group. Duh. For a second, I was like, well, who are they? Where are you hanging out at? Oh. Eee! Right on, Christina. Hmm. It would be for sure. But it's like, I mean, it's something that we have a responsibility to the people around us that we set the tone, and sometimes you never know what's going to stick. And this is something that's very different between Randy and I. Is he is not very permeable to other people's negative self-talks, whereas I soak that crap up like a sponge. So if I'm around somebody who's just being like blah, it really gets me down, whereas it doesn't phase Randy a bit, it just slides right off, and I admire that about him. But we have like I try to always be conscious, especially when I'm around Maddie or around other artists and stuff. That it's like there's never any telling what might come out of my mouth that's some like sarcastic quip or something that might stick in a hurtful way to somebody else. And so I just try to speak with like real intent. Because I mean, intent's not everything. Other people are still, there's always collateral damage whenever it's like a Gallagher style, just Vaughn going out and existing in the world. Um, but I don't ever want to hear, or I don't want Maddie to ever hear me say about myself that I'm ugly or that I'm not worthy or anything like that. And I could look like a lump on a log. Who cares? I could be an asshole. Like there's worse things in this world than looking like a squashed up little mushroom person. And I'm gonna one day, if I get to make it to 80, I'm gonna look like a prune that somebody left out in the sun. It's gonna be glorious.
Wrinkles.
Do what, babe?
So many
There's
wrinkles.
so many wrinkles. Like one of those like dogs that looks like they're just made out of wrinkles.
The human form. You'll never see anything more beautiful.
It's a human form. You'll never see anything more beautiful. There's so many folds. Like, sorry. Instead of sleeping last night, I watched a bunch of Bob's Burgers. Okay, I'm. Yep. If you don't love your art, how is somebody else gonna? 100%. Ooh, right on. No way. Dude, I gotta show you, Mystic Holly, what we've been working on. Where the heck is it? So, I wanted to figure out how to do a braided bail. And so this is the first one that I did, and I'd followed along with a CSL tutorial to do the bezel. And this one's out of an 18 gauge, which was hard. It was hard. But I loved how the bail came out. Just a really nice, sleek way of getting them set, especially. And then, so I was like, well, maybe we can do this with like a 22 gauge. Something a little easier on the fingers. And it's just blurry as anything. But it's got a little braid around it. And again, I was really pleased with the bail. So then I tried with, and these are stones that my friend Kit, well, I said our friend, a lot of y'all know Kit. She's usually here hanging out with us. Kit, if you're watching this, we miss you. Um, but yeah, this one's 22 gauge as well. And I just put it into this clamp that I've got clipped onto my desk. And, but I wanted a nice, sleek way of kind of terminating all the wires and keeping it nice. And so yeah, so this is hopefully like I'm gearing up to try to whenever we come back in 2023 have like some good tutorials to share with you guys. um And so just, yeah, the 22 is much, I think it might be one of my new favorites for doing multi-wire um, pieces. And those three that I just showed will be in part of next week's live auction. Thank you guys. So there must be something in the water, Mystic Holly, for both of us to be working on projects like that. But it's beautiful. Great minds think alike. Okay, this one is vintage bronze. And these are pink opals, you guys. And I have been hoarding them. I'm glad to see them go home. Ah, right on, Michelle. And Randy really loves them because he likes a good, like, sleek, minimal design. Like, I had made... oh, here comes a sneeze. There we go. Thank you guys. Oh, I had it muted right though, because I exploded. Like, I hope I didn't just do that in your ear. Like, did it? Oh no. Okay, what we're doing this in vintage bronze. It was muted. Okay, thank goodness. Because I'm really afraid of getting like too comfortable with muting the camera and then just like forgetting to mute it. And making all those interesting human noises we all make. Oh, this is going to look so pretty with the vintage bronze. Just coming around. Right? Excellent. I don't know if I can pick a favorite between vintage bronze and antique copper. Right, Sabea? You're forgetting to unmute. Coming around. Now these are an 8mm. And I want to be real gentle with them because I don't want to stress out the opals at all. And coming around. Okay. I'm going to take off my heated blankie. And we're going to back up a little bit. So we have the bail, and we have it wrapped around, we've wrapped the wire around the neck of the bail. And with the bail off to the left, we're going to put our wire separating the bottom two beads from the top three. I have, but I am fresh out of elderberry extract. I really enjoy a good elderberry syrup too, though not overly sweet. And then we're going to flip it over and separate the top two beads from the bottom three. And then we just alternate that, coming in this way, making sure we get nice and snug without deforming the shape of our beads. And so bottom two, top two. Ooh, yes, smoky quartz is beautiful. And then bottom two. And now that we're running into the bail, you can see on this one, the wire originally started on what's the bottom side of the bail right now. So we're going to wrap this wire around the top side of the bail. And that's going to establish this side as the side where the wires get crossed. And that was the bottom two. So now we're going to come through and do the top two. Now, since the back side, what is currently the back side, is where the wires are crossing, on this one, we're going to have the wires sit beside each other. I don't know if you're able to see that, but in our upcoming tutorial, we'll be going over this in greater detail with hopefully in-frame zoom and everything. So certainly getting a lot of practice at it today. And that's on the top. So now, and by top and bottom, I just mean bottom is close to me and top is away from me. So again, top and bottom. So again, I'm going to make those wires crossed. Yeah, making them a little baggier can be gentler on yourself than making them too tight. So, uh, you may want to experiment with that too. Coming in like that, and then coming around. So, yep, that was the bottom two. Now we'll separate out the top two and keep those wires next to each other. It can be tricky, Rachel, but you'll get the hang of it. And then, so those are the top two. So now we're going to do the bottom two, make those wires cross. And that makes for such a nice, tight little star flower with the little petals and the little star in the middle. And then coming around, I'm going to just place this so that the wire ends where I wanted it to, so the star on this side looks a little bigger than the star on that side, and that way you have a choice of which you prefer. And I'm going to snip. And I'm going to come in like this. And I like this 22 gauge wire as well because I can use my very petite tipped roundose pliers. And then I think I want to do a slightly smaller one on the other side. Oh, my little Millie dog's snoring. Hey, Michelle. Oh, I like that one. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm usually not a fan of pinks. But these are absolutely gorgeous, especially with the vintage bronze. So, oh, little Millie's having a dream. You okay, Millie? She's asleep. You'll hear her having little puppy dreams. Oh, wow, right on, Stephanie. So there that is. On its charm. Sparkies. Okay, so I am going to run to the restroom. And oh, love it. And when we come back, we will be wrapping Brenda's. So Brenda with a last name that starts with A. If you're in here, we're going to be wrapping you next. I'll be right back. believe you at all. What did he do? I just come out of the back from washing my hands, and he's got this look on his face like the cat that caught the mouse. Um, would you know? Straight mischief. So, good news is the sinus pressure has really cut back. But now there's like, I don't know. I just want to go to bed. But I'm having such a good time hanging out with you guys here. Thank you guys for being here hanging with me. Ooh, Benjamin says, I have made some Christmas ornaments. I might send a pic for Vaughn. Yes! If she likes them, I might show them to you all. Ooh, they're easy to make and looks great at the tree. Sadly, I'm too sick. Oh no, Benjamin. Okay. Ooh. So here we have some lapis lazuli that we're going to be wrapping in bright silver. So we're back to the 18 gauge now. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to have to just hold it in my hands so I don't lose any beads. And I am going to go ahead and use my nylon gel pliers on this. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and get them threaded on. These are 10mm lapis. It's beautiful. It's got wonderful pyrite inclusions. Oh, I'm losing my voice, y'all. Give me just a sec. Okay, sorry guys. I'm just coughing and everything. We're gonna come down about this far. Ooh, yes, Michelle. Definitely. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Witchinum says the witch just colored a bunch of woodcut gnome ornaments. And also some diamond dot keychains, or can be ornaments as well. I bet those are so pretty as ornaments. Oh my gosh, yes, they would. Coming around. Round beads are really nice. Though it's, I think there is something to being said, or something to be said for having a wide variety of bead shapes and sizes and styles. Because oftentimes I'll buy things that are like, it's not necessarily my favorite, but it's different from everything else that I have. You know, so like maybe getting some like 6mm square beads. Excuse me. Ah. Right on, Kara. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm miserable. Like I think like losing my voice and everything, but I'm having such a good time hanging out with you guys that I'm still like I'm all smiles, y'all. You can't see it, but I am not going to cut it. I was fixing to. All right, Aunt Christina. Excuse me. Well, you have a safe trip, and we'll see you around. Yes, this one is Brenda. Brenda with an A for the last name. I never know if somebody wants their name shared online or anything, so that's why I'm being careful about that. Usually if it matches up with your screen name, I don't hesitate to say the first and last name because, well, you're here in front of, you know, God and everybody with your first and last name. So I figure it's not a problem, but I never want to overstep. Okay, so doing the little cross there. That's the bottom, so now we're coming around on the top. In this one, the wires are crossed. Oops. So I'm going to have them be next to each other on this side, and that was the bottom. So this one's the top, bottom, top, bottom, and top. And I just keep going until there's a full star pattern on both sides. Though sometimes I'll just use my judgment. If it looks good having both of them over by one side of the bale, I'll just put it on that side. We're, we're not being graded for this. So do how makes you happy. Nicole says, do you wrap things if someone sends it to you for a custom piece? Sometimes we do, but we aren't currently open for custom work. If and when we're open for custom work again, we'll be announcing that in our newsletters. But we're coming up on, we're going to try to have a genuine, at least 2 weeks off in January. So we won't be doing anything like that until at the very soonest February. Ooh, I like that one. So we're just going to slide the chain on through. And y'all can let us know in your order comments if you need any shorter or longer chain. It starts at 18 inches and has 4 to 5 inches of extender chain on it. So that will take you up to 23 inches, but we can make these up to 36 inches for you upon request. Will you groove some beads?
That would be real tricky.
That would be really tricky. If it were a big enough bead, quite possibly. That's interesting. I hadn't considered that before, Linda. There we go. Hey, Elijah, how's it going? Hey, Pro. Excuse me. I love it. That lapis is so pretty. No time to hide the pants. No! Pro caught us all with our pants on. Okay, taking a drink of water. Y'all, I'm trying this zero sugar Powerade, and it's not terrible. I mean, it's not a cup of coffee with whipped cream on it, but I'll handle. Right on, Pro. Up next, we have Misty L. Ooh, and we're going to be wrapping some serpentine in bright copper. Ooh. Is that the multivitamin, Beth? Well, it's better than being dehydrated. Ooh, right on. Oh, well, I hope y'all sell out so you can have a weekend off. Though, if I suspect about y'all's work ethic, that I bet even if you did sell out this weekend, you'd still make more stuff to go and vend next weekend too. Ooh, oh, that sounds good. Hot chocolate. I love dyslexic hot chocolate. No, you're good, Ben. I'm not the kind of person to be like, oh, they didn't spell that word correctly. Like, no. Oh my God. Like, talk about pots and kettles throwing rocks at each other. I am not going to be the first one to throw a stone on using the wrong there, or where, or anything like that. Do what, babe?
Or
Your, since. These are 14 millimeter. But again, we only had a couple of them, and it wasn't quite enough for a bracelet. Certainly wasn't enough for a necklace. So I'm really, really glad to get to make something custom with them for you guys. But like, if you had, gosh, like a really big, like a 10 or 12 millimeter bicone, of like a sparkly clear bicone would be so pretty in this size as a Christmas ornament. Just putting it where the lights can go through it. Top two, bottom two, top two. And again, I crossed on this side, so I'm putting them side to side over here. Excuse me. Ooh, oh, that'd be so cool, Jennifer. 5 small grooved cabs linked with 2 to 3 twist wire with 2 to 3 twists between them. Then connect to the ends in a rosette and star wrap. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that. Jennifer, if I try that out, can I make a video about it and shout you out, or will you make a video about it and show everybody how to do it? Because we all need to do that. That beat a twisted oval. Okay, well, thank you, Tracy. It's good to know. Because it's pretty. I like them. Ooh-wee. Actually, I already have our first scheduled event for next year. It's not until August, but it will be in the Magic Capital. Right on. Is that colon? Like in a butt? Like, not to be weird, but am I mispronouncing it? Right on. Jennifer says yes because I don't have any grouped caps. Well, let me write down a reminder to myself. That our friend Jennifer Turner. It's the butt joke of the area. Nice. Well, Jennifer, if you could send us an email, the piece that I make in the tutorial, as a thank you for suggesting it, I'm going to send you, well, I haven't talked to Randy about it. Hey, Randy.
What's up?
Can I send Jennifer the piece that's made in the tutorial? Well, can I retroact? Why am I like this? Do you think that'd be all right?
Yeah, I reckon.
Okay. But yeah, send us an email, Jennifer, with where, we'll figure it out.
Where to send it to?
Yep. Well, she's in the UK.
Oh, well, that's gonna be.
Well, it'll be a nice experiment to see if we can ship to the UK yet or not.
Yeah.
But y'all, I do that all the time. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do. I should ask Randy, and he's like, he's already said you're gonna do it, but I'll go back. Like, I'll backpedal and be like, nope, I was wrong. I'm a liar. Never mind. Because it would be like, oh, and I'm thinking we'd start with the bail that would have 2 wires coming out this end, and that would catch one cab, twist, 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 coming around, catching another cab, twist, twist, twist. We could probably do this with like 8x6 millimeter. Then catch another one, twist, twist, or cab, twist, twist, twist. And then, ooh, I actually think if we make the little cabs the same as the bigger cab in the middle, and then that one comes around each side, there's a cab there. Twist, twist, twist. Um, we'll have to make a starflower one as well. Sorry, if I don't write these ideas down, my brain just it's like grabbing at fog. It'll be like, there was something I was supposed to remember that once.
Twice I had a pair.
Twice I had a pair. Cab. And then we would just change the number of cabs, little cabs, in the setting around this, based off of how large our center cab would be. So again, we're still functioning with those 2 wires, twist, twist, twist. And that's just a twist, tie, twist, and then the last one. And then from here, we'd do stabilizing around the neck, and then probably go fractal wrap. That would be too extreme on that one. So it's going to look really crisscrossy and horrible here, but we'll just actually have it sitting much closer to the... Yep, so good thing I don't make a career off of drawing jewelry tutorials. Right on, book. That's an acorn. Bonk. We buy 2 different sizes of chain. Lorna had asked, do you make your own extender chains? Or do you make your own extender chains, or do you buy them? We buy the 19 gauge and 22 gauge chain from the ringlord.com, and they're enameled iron, and we use the 19 gauge for the extender chain. No! Oh, Jennifer, don't you dare apologize. I need content. This is exactly what we need. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Oh, Sabea, there's this, there's a video, like a meme out there on the internet of a baby elephant just flinging its trunk around. And it was if God had made me a boy instead of a girl. When Randy saw it, he was like, hey, Vaughn, that's you. And I was like, yeah, he's not wrong. Sorry, guys. I'm going to cling to I'm warming up as an excuse.
Warming up for what?
I just warming up in general. Because on Sabea's, when I goobered it up and had to redo it, she's like, well, you're warming up.
Yeah.
I'm still warming up.
Crafty.
Do what?
Keep it crafty.
Yes, sir. Right, and that's what we want to experiment with, is with the paying the duty on it, because it just gets real complicated shipping stuff internationally sometimes. Right? Oh, I really like how that one came out. And there we are. Right? Me too. There we are. Okay. Hey, Brooke. I think I'm going to wrap for yours next. Ooh, hey, Cheyenne. We've been waiting for you. I have not tackled yours yet. Ooh, this is going to be so pretty. Okay. So these are quartz that has a... it's a bit classy in this economy, right? We don't have Gucci over here. We have Gucky. Mm-hmm. Yep. Only Gucky in this house. But these are quartz crystal that it's like electroplating, but they vaporize titanium and it plates to the quartz. And so that is just so, so cool to me. Like, I feel like this is, I don't know the science behind it, but it seems in concept very similar to how glass becomes dichroic glass with the plating of, semi-precious metals and things like that. So I'm really, really excited. Like, these are so pretty. And I love the selection on this bead one too, because 3 of them have little druzy marks.
That's how a little becomes a lot.
Okay.
Don't act like you're not down with the schoolhouse rock.
Do what, babe?
So don't act like you're not down with the schoolhouse rock.
I don't understand the context.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think I missed something. Yeah, Schoolhouse Rock was like the jam. I love it. Okay. All right, Rook. Ah! Well, good. And also, I just want to point out to anybody lurking in the chat, don't ever feel obligated to buy something to be able to participate or craft along and chat and stuff with us here in the craft along live streams. Like, I am still here and fully available for you to ask any crafty questions too, or just shoot the wind, or like, we're just doing another craft hangout. I'm just also happening to be doing this as well. Uh-oh, here comes a sneeze. Muting. Okay, I unmuted it. There we go. Sorry, I exploded. I apologize. So there we have those. And again, we can just kind of bring it around. And just keep in that the beads are wiggly. You don't want them crammed, uncomfortably tight against each other. Just because, I mean, I don't think we have to worry about it on this quartz. But if you're using like a malachite or something, or an azurite even, it might be very difficult to, keep those stones from chipping each other or something, just from the pressure of the stones, being shoulder to shoulder like that. Which you could always take 2 little, like 4 millimeter or even smaller beads and put them in between to make a buffer between the the larger beads that you're wrapping with. So there's 2. Excuse me. 2, 2, 2, 2. And that's the side that we cross on. So, process, that's groovy. So over here, we're going to put them side by side. And then that one was the top one. So now on the bottom, we're going to cross. On the top, they're side by side. On the bottom, they're going to cross. Stephanie says, ugh, the last hour of work takes so long. Oh no. Like the hand sanitizer, I think, is what's making my skin peel. Ah, right on, Rich and Gnome. Ooh, lapel pins. That's great. And I'm coming in. And I'm just gonna. Sorry, I feel like I'm being super duper ASMR today. But just trying to talk gently so my throat doesn't give out on me. Because oftentimes whenever I do the star flowers, sometimes one side will have like a long leg. And I'll show you what I mean by that. So this side, I feel like it is just perfect. Like I love how even the star is. And this one, he got a long leg. Like, it's like this one's tucked into bed sleeping, and this one has its leg out for temperature control. So, oh, well, I'm glad we're able to keep you company. And then sliding through. Always gotta have a foot out, right? So there. And see, Randy's the opposite way. He likes to be bundled in like a little burrito. And I have to be starfished with like an arm and a leg out. It could be like 30 degrees outside when we're camping, and I still have an arm and a leg out. Ooh, oh my gosh. Process had to destroy my house. Complete overhaul of the crafts room. Had to take over the dining room too. Yes. I mean, oh no. Bye, Christina. We love you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Right on, Drax. There we are. What do you think of that, Brooke? And what's really cool about this is you can shift, especially now that it's wrapped, you can shift the beads around that if they have a preferred facet that you'd like to be forward, you can just roll them around and have them be however you like. Okay. It looks like I'm going to pause it so I can have some private time with a cough drop. There we go. Now this next one, Diane Roberts, are you in the house? Ooh, okay, so this one's another pink opal. Ah! Woo! Go Misty! She says, oh my gosh, I did it, I did it. I don't know how, but I did. Ah! And that was my 5th try. Ah, practice, practice, practice. You got it. Like, oh, high five. Like, that is, yes. Because sometimes you're lucky and it happens on the 5th. Sometimes it takes until the 20th or the 25th for it to come together. But just that you stuck with it until you got to have that moment, that's putting in the work. Like, that's awesome. That feeling right there is amazing. So, but and actually, honest to goodness, it's that feeling that keeps me addicted to crafting because it's just, if I was an artisan, we're always pushing the edge of our comfort zone of crafting, then we're keeping our mind alive and invigorated in our creativity, and just, you know, I think it's good for us. I think it really is to keep it crafty and to keep doing the things. So high five to you again, Misty. You're just oh, Tina says, I have a question. The pliers that are different sizes there, I've looked everywhere and I can't find them. Do you mean these are mandrel nose pliers and then these two are round nose pliers? And I don't know which you mean because these ones, one is bigger than the other. All 3 of these I purchased on Amazon. These are just generic round nose pliers. I do look for them to have box hinges. That way, whenever I'm using a thicker wire, it doesn't misalign the jaws, because I've actually broken the hinges on pliers before. And it's my own fault because I was using them with like, very, very, oh, okay, the mandrel ones. Yeah, these are, if you search the term mandrel pliers, or stepped nose pliers, no, it'd be mandrel pliers. We do have it linked on our toolkit, but you can get them on Amazon or Fire Mountain, or they have, ooh, if you've got a coupon, or if they're having a sale, I bet you could pop into a Michael's or something, like an in-person craft store, and pick them up there. But start talking about half Persian 3-in-1. Crying intensifies. Um, ooh, okay. We charge 2.5. That's good to know, Nicole. They're not on Fire Mountain. Okay. Well, gosh, they should get some, because those are really good. What am I doing? Okay, bright silver. Ah, okay, Jennifer. What? Did you let us know what stone types and metal tone you think it'd be cool in? I'm not gonna lie, I want to do it in labradorite. Like, oh, labradorite and amethyst. Or labradorite and opalite would look really good together. Ooh, or even just, I got some jade. I'd do labradorite and jade. Okay. So these are probably one of my favorite shapes for doing the star flowers in. But you got to be sure that you're giving yourself enough room. So I'm going to go ahead and do the bail first. And what I mean by that is you need to be certain that you've given them enough room for on the shoulders. Because since they're wider than they are, they're like longer than they are wide, kind of. Okay. Right on, Jennifer. Because I've been wanting to tackle some more complex pieces, and that certainly will be. But yeah, so usually I'll place one, and then just start turning, and then place one, and start turning, and then place one, and start turning, and then place one, and start turning. That worked out, I'm not gonna lie, a lot better than it typically does. And then we're just gonna straighten that up. And we're gonna start wrapping. So again, that same system, separating off the bottom two, then the top two, and we want to be tight enough that it's keeping things snug, but not so tight that it's distorting the structure of our beads. Sarah says, when you start wrapping a project, how do you determine how much wire you need? Also, how do you determine how far to wrap? Are you talking about this one in particular, or just in general? Because for these ones, I'm just working off the spool. I just have it sitting in my lap, and that way I can kind of like pull on it and just keep using it. More often than not, it's a lot of trial and error, unfortunately, for most weaving designs, until I just kind of get familiar with it. I usually, well, hey, Mac, on our replay crew, hey. There we go. There's those two. Those two. And then I know when to keep going on these, because now I have a full star on this side and a full star on this side. And typically it comes back to being up by the bail, and that's like kind of an indicator to let me know that I'm done, that I'm back at where I began. So I'm just going to bind that off. Stephanie says, how late are you going to be on? Honestly,
Probably until you're done with orders.
oh really? Yeah. Randy says until I'm done with orders. No, I'm not crying, it's okay.
Hey, we don't pay you to cry. Get back to work.
Okay, boss. You're lucky, you're so cute. The boss has spoken. No, honestly, we only have like 6 more orders. So what he said sounds mean, but it's actually I'll get to stop probably before 7. And says just got mine ordered. Woo. There's no crying in the craft alongs. Oh, there's lots of crying in the craft alongs.
Says who? There's lots of crying in Craftal.
That's how you know it's a good one when we're all in tears. Oh, this humidifier is so good, you guys. It's making the air all like humid.
You mean like it's supposed to?
Like it's supposed to. I love it.
How dare.
Right on. It doesn't work on all wires for me. Like whenever I'm using a thinner wire, like for a weaving wire, if it's the beginning of a project, I do a full arm span, or sometimes even 2 full arm spans, and that's usually, so that's 10 feet of wire, and that'll get me through most of a medium to large sized cabochon's woven frame of 3 to 5 wires. Now it may not get me all the way through the bale, but I just plan on having to splice wire in. And that's probably the best tip that I can give for if you're doing weaving, is to just get real familiar with how to splice in more weaving wire. That way you can work in shorter lengths. But yeah, if it's like 24 gauge or thinner, I don't bother using it off the spool. I just measure it off and cut it. Now, again, that being said, it's because I'm using hashtag not sponsored Parawire. So it is not too late, Anne, and I really will stay here until midnight if you guys keep ordering stuff. But I will also cough in your ear and cry in your face. But yeah, we're still taking orders. But if it gets to a point that I've completed all the orders and we don't have any more new orders in, I'm going to bed. Hey Millie, what you doing, baby? Hey Randy. Millie may need to be taken out soon. Would you mind coming and keeping them company while I go walk?
You want to do that?
I think it might help my head drain.
Oh.
I'm just standing and moving around, get my blood flowing. Yep. Ooh, I'm so glad you like it, Diane. I think it's just beautiful how it has the 2 different sides. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to finish up this instead of wandering away halfway through a project. Yeah, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to have a fresh cough drop and just take about 5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes to just have a break from talking. Time to talk about video games.
Maybe.
Alrighty, guys. I love it. Hey guys. Oh, that humid, like actually getting to breathe in the humid air is like, oh, so nice. Oh, Anne says, I meant to buy beads and have one made. Yep, this is right where we would do that. We're still accepting orders. There's a link in the video description. Drex has showed the baby. Come here, baby. Come here with your big stretch. Randy said there's also a link pinned in the comments. Who's my little Millie dog is you are? Can you sit? Oh, what a good girl. Can I get your eye boogers? You know I love me some eye boogers. You gotta give me them boogers. Thank you. She grows eye boogers. If they were currency, we would be wealthy. But I'm gonna take her outside. I will be right back. Do you have a fever? You look flushed. I took like a super duper hot bath with, before, so I don't know, maybe probably, I don't know. But I also didn't put on foundation today, so I'm just a very red person, but like my nose is all chapped, and if I put foundation on, then it just looks like well, cracked skin with foundation on it. So but I was trying to look pretty for y'all today, so you didn't have to see like, because I was walking around with like tissue shoved up my nose and all kinds of stuff. So I will be back. Randy, if you'll come keep these kind folks company. Come on, my weeby. My sweet little dog. Let's go poop in the yard. Excuse me. All right. Woo! Bird. I forgot my cough drop. Can't stop me now. Do 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 do. Ricola. Alright. Do 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 do. I know, I'm coming, baby.
Oh, Z, did you get left in, buddy? Do you want to go out? How about you? I warn you, it's cold out there. All right, come on, buddy. How's everybody doing? It's just a stream from the coffee. Probably a humidifier. Yeah, there is a lot of like steam coming up right under the humidifier. Like, I think you might be able to see it on the back of the chair, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell if it's like on the camera or in real life. Like, I'm seeing it in front of me. It's hard to tell the distinction. How's everybody doing? We've got a few more orders in, so thank you for that. But truthfully, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more starflowers to wrap, and then I think I'm gonna make her stop for the evening. I hope that's fun.
Have to see these clouds.
Oh, okay.
You gotta come up too.
Just come into my house.
Coming to my house like they pay bills. All right, everybody, we're going on a field trip because it's beautiful outside. Let me flip this around.
It's cold out there. It's gross.
Right? So I don't know if you can hear the wind. If you focus just on the clouds movement. Like that almost looks time lapse. It's so fast. No, y'all don't you dare. I can sleep when I'm dead. I need to keep wrapping orders. Tara's being sweet. She's like, guys, stop. She's sick and stuffy. And I'm like, Aren't those just beautiful clouds? I don't know. I thought they were pretty. What do you think, Randy?
They look good.
You look good. Clouds. Okay.
Come on, man.
I was using your shoulder to hold the tripod.
Sure.
But yeah, see, they're booking it.
No tripod.
Your shoulder is a tripod.
Oh. I am the tripod.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I'm gonna, what?
What?
Are
we going back in?
You are. Millie hasn't pooped yet.
You go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, Millie, come on.
Millie. All right. I gotta do it fast.
Come on, Millie.
Woo, no. Okay, Millie does not like to not be in the same room as me. She took a bath with me the other day, which was new for both of us. But, sorry, I'm still eating my cough drop. Okay. I see tea steam, I think. This is the humidifier. It's the humidifier just coming up and doing its thing. Mm-hmm. Hey. Chucking on my cough drop. Ooh. What are you doing? Oh, changing your shoes. Hey.
Hey.
If you take this
That's
out.
what I was gonna do.
Oh, I'm gonna show them. Y'all, we got Millie this ball. And
It's disgusting.
it's disgusting looking.
It's only a day old.
It's only a day old. But she and Z love this thing. And it's adorable. I'm gonna try to get vlog footage of them playing with it. Because it's just, I mean, he's 12. He's every bit his age. And it squeaks. But he prances like he was a puppy again when he's playing with that toy. And that just makes my heart so happy that he gets to kind of have that, because I think he understood with Sam that he needed to be gentle. So for like Sam's last 3 years, like after his first surgery, really, Z didn't roughhouse with him anymore or anything. And he's a roughhouser. He likes to play. He's just a big overgrown puppy. And just that he gets to have that with Millie again is like, and he's teaching Millie all of his bad habits and everything. So it's cute to see Millie do some of the same mannerisms of like, it's typical dog stuff, but it reminds us a lot of Sam and Z, which remind us a lot of their mom, Hazel. So even though Millie's not related to Hazel, she's still has a lot of the mannerisms and stuff. He's just chasing her around the yard. Okay, back to work. Mm-hmm. Right? Sabay says my old boy loves squeaky toys. He goes mad crazy for 5 minutes and sleeps for 5 hours. Hey, what if 5 minutes though? Okay. And I think I'm just gonna have to be nonstop in cough drop, so I'm sorry if you're getting cough drop noises in your ears. A full-size soccer ball. I bet. Oh my gosh, 18. That's amazing. What a blessing. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, we got more orders. Okay, that's fine. Up next, we are gonna wrap Sarah. Sarah, are you here? Sarah Owens? There you are. Hey, Al. Says Tank just destroys everything. Yeah. And that one with Millie, we actually have to keep it up on a shelf because like 5 minutes of her having it, she had already torn chunks of it off. But if we keep and just play like tug of war with her and stuff, but then we give her rawhides and she eats sticks and rocks and won't like anything. Okay. So this is going to be bright copper. Oh no, I hope everything's okay, Brooke. Is that, am I... Pro says, will there be an after party? Yes, but it is just me and my humidifier and my heated blanket. Who the hell? Oh, that's me giggling. I was like, who the hell's talking in the other room? Something's funny. Because she keeps laughing, but no, it's me. Wow, that's awesome, Brooke. You know, I think Randy's headphones died. So now, like the battery. So now he's got it playing real soft through his computer. And I was just like, I thought I was by my own self. Pro says, don't make me drive out there. I cough on you. give you sinus infection. No, I don't think that's how this works. Because it was like, because Randy was talking to me about it, and he's like, do you think we should do this stream? Like, do you think you're like, okay? And I was like, yeah. It began with a mechanical malfunction of like sleeping with my mouth open, and so my throat got dry, and so it's like I think it's just regular old sinus stuff. You need to get her a Kong toy. She cannot destroy it. Ooh, right on. I'm gonna have to try that because we were at PetSmart. I wanted to go say hey to all the birds and the hamsters and stuff. Um, and we were looking at all the different toys, and they're awful proud of their prices. Like, it's kind of hard sometimes to pay like $20 for something she's just gonna demolish. Um, so that's gonna be on the edge, and that's gonna cross, and that's gonna be on the edge, and that's gonna cross. Used to, I didn't make any sort of distinction at all about whether the corners were crossing or being side by side. In making that distinction has really helped improve I think, the quality of our star flowers. Kong toys can be destroyed in a matter of minutes. Oh no, I did 3 of them before I said never again. Oof. No, it's most of our toys that we give to Millie. If it's not something that we specifically intend to only have be played with when we're actively playing with her, then it's something that is intended to be like chewed up. Like she does a lot of rawhides, and like pig skins, and we try to mix it up. That way she's not like getting digestive issues or anything like that. But she'll just as happily chew on just a wad of dirt that she finds. I think, well, I mean, Drax is a Great Dane too. When we had Harley, nothing was safe. She almost took down one of our solid wood doors. It was the Australian Shepherd. Gotcha. Or just car tires or something, bro. No, that can't be good for them. Oh, I just love that with the bright copper. Sarah, that's really good taste on this color combo. Ooh, gosh. Well, I think sometimes like, I don't know, I always try to keep an eye on Z and Millie, especially whenever they're chewing their rawhides and stuff, because it's almost just like having, little kiddos about. You just got to make sure that they're not doing something ridiculous and, choking on a Lego or pulling bookcases over on each other or just. Excuse me. Ooh. All right, up next we're tackling Michelle's. She's got a pile. Ooh, right on. What you having, Jennifer? Ooh, okay, let's see. We're going to start with this is 38. Oh, that's going to be an antique copper. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Excuse me. It's the spool, not me, I promise. Hey, Kit. We were just talking about you at some point in the past 3 hours. How long have we been? Has it been? What time is it? What time did we get started? 2? 2? That's 2 hours. We've almost been going for 3 hours? Holy smokes. I gotta hit mute for a sec, because I gotta sneeze. Alrighty, guys. I'm getting more of this in me. Staying hydrated. Ooh, right out. Shoveling snow. Oof. Honest to goodness, isn't fresh asparagus one of those things that you can, like, just truly indulge in and there's no way to, like, it, like, how, that's just good for you. You're eating green veggies. Go for it. Mm. Ooh, edamame. Ooh, that's a good idea, Drax. We do actually. We go to the local Midwest feed here in Carthage. That's like the young lady who owns it now had bought it from her dad, who started the business, and she's got a growing family now. And it's been really cool. But like ever since we moved here, that's where we've been shopping for our rabbit feed and all the chicken scratch and everything. They beat Race Brothers and Tractor Supply out by like way bunch. So I'll have to check them out for the rawhides because we're going through those like crazy. Because I'm thinking about it, and I think we only give Z and Millie both like 2 rawhides a week, maybe, and then like 1 or 2 pig skins, and then the rest of it from there is like they've got a big old beef bone that they like to chew on. Okay, so here's an example of how we have quite a bit of space in between the beads. So let's see how that settles in. Now, when there's a lot of space between them, the space between that bead in mine. Randy and I were listening to like 90s radio or something. I don't even know where we were that the radio was on, but it was amazing. Like the songs that we haven't heard in ages, we were just listening to. And it was a lot of fun, but man, there's some cheesy music that I dug the heck out of back in middle school. Hey, Organic, how you doing? Oh, goodness. We'll definitely keep an eye out. Okay, so we post, there we go. And that was on the bottom, so now I will do the top. And those are going to be side by side. And those are going to be crossed. Did I lock Randy out of the house? Oh, shit. I'm coming, baby. Oh, okay. I thought I had locked you out. I'm sorry. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. I knocked you out now. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Come and look at my Z-Dog. Ooh, who's a good boy? Oh, that wagging tail. He's so pleased with himself. You're so pleased with yourself. He's going to take Millie's bed and everything, aren't you, buddy? Oh, you're such a good boy. What a good dog you are. Oh. Ooh, right on, Michelle. Okay, so yes, next to it, crossed. One of y'all had asked earlier, at some point in the past 3 hours, if we're going to be doing more lampwork beads, and I'm really hopeful that in January, when we have the time off, I'm going to go up and take a class in Kansas, like Kansas City, I think. To do some lamp work like marbles and pendants and stuff. And then I think I'd like to be kind of just doing that on the regular again. So hopefully, to answer your question, if the person who asked is still here, hopefully in January. Now, I do have listed up on the website, I think we have 3 or 4 selections of lampwork glass beads that I had made. that were just kind of like irregular. Uh, and I didn't feel that particularly like proud of, and that's why I hadn't used them yet. But I think they'd be cute for a starflower. Oh my gosh, Sarah. No, our house is so old, it's not that hard to just climb in through the wall, so I try to not antagonize Randy. He's just curled up. Oop, I hit my head on the tripod. There we go. Eee. Oops.
She's exhausted.
Huh?
She's exhausted.
Oh yeah? No poop?
No poop, no pee.
Oh, she peed for me whenever I took her out. So there's that at least.
We've got confirmed pee and poops from.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Z. Come here. I need your ball.
That's the saddest little squeaker toy noise. Mm-hmm. So there's that one.
Oh goodness, you've been
We're making good time. I feel like those ibuprofen you had me take, I feel like are really kicking in nice. Like I'm feeling pretty good. Getting to actually even just taking a couple minutes off from talking nonstop. Whew. Out of all of these, Michelle, do you have one in particular that you'd like for me to sign to you? Or are they all gifts for someone else? Ooh, Pro says, I need an idea for a feel-good movie to watch. Today has been extremely trying. Have you... Oh... Moon Werewolf by Night was good. I don't know if it was necessarily a feel-good movie.
I would not classify that as a feel-good movie.
Okay, apparently I have a very skewed definition of a feel-good movie. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank, Pro. Right on. National Lampoon's Family Christmas. That's true. Oh, I gotta plug in. Thank you for the reminder, lady. Yes. I'm sorry, did I not? Oh. What on? That's a horrible noise. Is everything okay in there?
I don't know. I'm sorry, honey, but I need to move you.
So there's Sarah's.
There's a paper jam.
What? I haven't been hiding things in the printer and you can't prove it.
Huh. Well, alright.
Yes, Elf is a really good... I like Elf. Like, that might be one of my favorite Christmas movies. I'm trying to think.
I don't know, I'm always a fan of Talladega Nights.
Talladega Nights is a Christmas movie?
Oh, Christmas.
Or just a feel-good movie? Because Talladega Nights is amazing.
Remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
You ain't first, you're last, says Ronty. Excuse me, I'm going to pour myself just a little bit more coffee. And get the dog fur out of it. Let's see. If I can do this without making too much of a mess. That is some hot coffee. Well, shoot. I wish I felt this good at the beginning of the stream. Die Hard. Yes. Naturally, says Randy. SF84. That is vintage bronze. I like it. Oh, I love vintage. Ooh! Yeah, when stuff like that happens, I just find the center of the Venn diagram that all the little loops make, hook my finger in it, bring it back over, get it back on the spool, and leave its butt on the table. Oh yeah, Polar Express.
I never saw Polar Express.
I watched it when I lived with my sister in high school.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't bad. This one is Michelle's. Okay. We used to watch Star Wars for Christmas. Like it was always episodes 4, 5, and 6. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. What was the most recent Spider-Man movie, Randy?
No Way Home?
No Way Home?
I think so.
That one's really good. I consider that a feel-good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good, Beth. I need to be putting my girls to bed soon, too.
Oh, they are not ready.
Are they not?
I may have whacked the thing with a ball a few times.
Got them all stirred up?
And Millie chased it immediately.
Yeah. Oh, while you were sleeping, is that the one with Sandra Bullock?
I don't know, that one always came off as too stalkery.
Yeah, but... There's that one. And then doing the cross. There we are. Bottom 2, top 2, putting them side by side. That was that. Top 2. Okay, bottom 2. Top 2. Bottom 2. 2 by 2, hands of blue. Yes, I remember that. That was a good movie. I don't know what Randy and I were talking about the other day. I think we were looking at Owlcat videos, and Randy hasn't seen Titanic in its entirety. And we were just looking at all the scenes, and I just turned and said to him, I was like, this was the worst rom-com I've ever seen. And he just lost it. He's like, I don't think it was supposed to be a rom-com. I was like, yes, that's the joke. Well, I think Randy loves Titanic with Owlcat in it. Like, I think he'd watch that movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the way to Randy's heart is through a good comedy. There we are, that vintage bronze. My lighting is not doing it justice, but I absolutely love that with the purple of the amethyst. Like, let me see if we can't... I wonder if this is bright enough. Nope.
So we didn't talk about it.
What's up, babe?
But what do we do with all of them that don't sell? Do we just leave them up and you wrap them off screen?
Yeah, I think that's a good
Or
idea.
do I just take them down?
I don't know. We'll have to figure that out, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll see whenever we get there.
Yeah. Because honestly, anything that didn't sell, I was just going to wrap up and use for the booth.
Oh, okay.
Because we've started inventory production again for the booth, which I'm actually pretty excited about. Ooh! What? Peaceful said, oh my god, I went to a bead and jewelry show today, and one of the vendors had gemstones in the shape of mushrooms. Mushrooms. Badger, mushroom, snake. Did I just...
Did you just summon the badger?
I did. From the depths of the internet.
When the internet was young,
Yep.
there existed a flash animation of a badger who hung out with mushrooms and a snake.
That one really stuck with me. There goes Mary. Excuse me. Oh, right on, Kit.
There we go. We can call it.
Okay.
Don't look, you'll cry.
I looked. I'm crying. We are blessed beyond measure, my love. Thank y'all so much for being here. Like, I know I say that, but I could say it 100 times a day, every day. And it is not enough to express how much we appreciate you guys.
101. Dad.
Huh?
101. Dad.
Hey, Misty. How's it going? So this is number 10. Ooh, antique silver. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Misty. I'm fighting with a sinus infection, but other than that, we're doing really well. It is very good to be busy. Ooh, okay. That'll be cool. This is more of that titanium aura quartz with very gentle druzying in some of the beads. Just enough to add a little bit of a sparkle. Okay. I have not, Kit. That sounds beautiful. I have to admit, Sarah, I feel a bit compelled to do what we do. Like I feel really lucky that I found it as my calling, because it filled and healed broken places of my heart that I had given up on. So that's across the bottom, crossing, so across the top, side by side.
Is the name wrong?
They must be. How dare they live their own life? Near our yard, Z. The audacity. Disrespect. Woo! Okay, Kit. Oh, that came out so pretty. Well, yeah, Penny. Ooh, my friend Christina had shared some melanin tea with me once, and it was pretty good. It's, gosh, you really got to be careful with it as a loose leaf tea, though, because dried melanin is so, like, the flavor is not bad. The texture of the leaf is terrible. Aw, same, Sarah. Says you keep me from feeling quite so lonely. And that's, man, the days, especially with the sun setting early like this, it's very easy to feel lonely and nostalgic for... Right? 5 o'clock.
Like 8:30.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, don't you fall asleep, puppy. You wake up.
Why are you waking Millie up?
Because she got too much energy. She couldn't even make it all the way over here.
She laid down again?
Yeah.
It was hard work being a baby dog, honey.
Yeah,
Some...
back in my day, it's much harder to be a baby dog.
Yeah, you had to be a baby dog uphill both ways.
That's right. can tell.
But it's especially after we stopped doing so many conventions, and because I love being super extroverted for 3 days, 3 or 4 days, all weekend, just up to my ears, and hanging out with people, and then coming home and not talking to a soul until the next weekend that we go out and do it again. But we started cutting back on shows just because it's hard work being on the road 30 weekends out of the year, like just period. Um, but man, it gets lonely, and the days to just fly on by. Excuse me. Rachel says, I just need a small feel sorry for me. I'm doing King's Mail. Oh no. Oh no. And just found a ring I missed about 1/3 of the way back.
Oh.
Burn it.
Well,
Bury it. Salt the bones.
Over.
Brady said it's not too late to start over. Which might be easier. Ooh, right on. Oh, I can see that. That blue matches like perfect too. Ooh, I'm hoping too, Kit. It would be really cool to get some hearts in stock. Like, because right now is the time that we would need to be working on that to get stuff ready for folks who want to make like Valentine's Day jewelry. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to call it any orders placed after. Can I call it early that any orders placed after like 5:30 are going to get wrapped off camera?
Sure.
Okay. Because it's breathing through my mouth, tearing my throat up.
Okay.
And so I want to live to craft another day.
Call it now. But...
No, I want to finish. Folks who already bought.
Yeah.
Would you be able to help me with something?
What?
Never mind. It's going to be a ton of work.
Okay.
I'll do it whenever we finish up. I need to put it on the website to let people know because all of the listings say it's from 2 to 7.
Yeah.
But I wasn't having a sinus infection when Pastor made that. Holy crap. Well, hey, Rhonda. Rhonda's in the house. But yeah, okay. We're officially announcing, you guys, any orders placed after 5:30 will be wrapped, like, not during the live stream, and I'm just going to wrap and finish up what we have here. So I need to put to bed before, like, I'm feeling really good now, but I'm also feeling the damage that I'm doing to my throat by talking nonstop. No, I want to wrap it here where you can see, Ange. But thank you, I appreciate that. I actually have you next in line after Michelle. Oh, no, I can keep going. Yeah, thinking about Pro watching a feel-good movie and just enjoying his evening. Like, I'm going to be on my couch watching a feel-good movie with a dog in my lap. Kit said, so don't place an order of 10 at 5:28. I'm going to be a good sport if you troll me, because quite frankly, if somebody buys 10 stars... Oh, thanks, Sarah. I love those brown and white cabs you made. They go extremely well with smoky quartz. Ooh, I bet they do. We've got a couple more of those puddle smashes that we need to do of some blue-toned glass that I'm really excited about. Tara says, don't get interrupted 5,000 times with ideas, but that is the fun part. Ooh, National Bartenders Day. Everybody tip your bartender extra. Oh, I know it, Kit. You've been, I think, one of our absolute most generous supporters. Like, I think just about all of y'all in here are what have kept our business afloat through these years. So thank you, guys. Okay, so we crossed over that's cross and it's on the bottom. So now we'll do, right there is always where I get just a little, ooh, where am I? What am I doing? But then we figure it out. And it's a bit tricky sometimes to maintain the tension, but you'll get the hang of it. Well, we'll post pictures when we get them made. Now these are 10 millimeter beads, and I'll have to see. I think I'm going to have to wrap one and unwrap it to be able to find out exactly how much wire I'm using. But I am working just off the spool with them. Oops. Oh my gosh, these mermaid beads. Because those are glass. But I love them. Okay, I gotta pause for a sec.
You know what you got stuck in my head?
Okay. Again, every time we sneeze, let's stay hydrated. Okay, and then putting a chain with this one. Yes, more of the agate glass. Oh, well, thank you so much, Sally. It's our pleasure to get to do what we do. I'm just glad y'all enjoy it. Smack it. Okay, I've been at my desk too long. I'm getting weird. And we've got one.
I think we also that's first Instagram Reels the other day.
With her slapping the burrito?
Yeah.
Love that. I don't know why, but I'm just like, yes! Every time I see her smacking a burrito. I don't understand. It's just, I'm not saying it's right. It's just how I am. Okay, so now these are, uh-oh. Antique silver. I'm just going to check and make certain. These are 10 millimeter faceted rose quartz. Yep, antique silver. Right? Okay. So I'm going to pull off. This is going to be, I'm going to pull off an amount and then measure it, and then measure how much I trim off. That's science, right? Ish. Okay. So, oops, slapping the tripod. So there's 1 foot, 2 foot, 3 foot, 4. I'm going to just a little bit. Okay, so we have 4 feet of wire. Now, if you're using larger beads or smaller beads, this is going to fluctuate. It's going to vary based on, the number and size of beads that you're using. But will y'all help me to remember 4 feet? Right, Penny? Well, we had this bottle of zero sugar Powerade, and I'm like, well, it's basically Pedialyte-ish, right? So that's my thought process. Because all we have is the unflavored Pedialyte, and I'm nope on that stuff. I do not find it tasty. Yeah. Oh, Sarah, you've been doing great. Like, I always appreciate when you folks send us pictures of what you're working on. Now we're shaping around. We're going to bring... Hey, Lisa. I hope you had a good day at work. Eee! Right on, Rhonda. They're fun to do. I like them because the way that we just kind of flip them and bring it around, it doesn't beat my fingers up quite so bad. And it's really nice for just kind of sitting and chit-chatting. Okay. Oh, wow. So let's see. So I have removed 2 foot and 4 inches right here. And then another probably inch right there. So, whatever 4 foot minus 2 foot 5 inches. It's like 1 foot 7 inches of wire in 22 gauge. That is not so bad. Yeah, 2 feet, because you want to give yourself a little bit of, something to hold on to. Do you have any Kool-Aid Crystal Light packs mixed with the unflavored Pedialyte? Oh, that's a good idea. I don't, but that's a good idea. Oh, I think that one might be one of my favorites as well. I always think to myself that it's like, oh, I'm not much a fan of pink. Like, if somebody were to ask me, I'd be like, not that into it. But I freaking love it. Like, so I don't know. I've been wrong about myself this whole time. Oh, sorry, sounds. I imagine all of y'all are having trouble with the sound cutting out because I periodically hit mute so I can suck on a cough drop and blow my nose and sneeze and stuff without being just like loud bodily functions in your ear. This is the first live stream I've ever tried this because typically I'll just like sneeze or something, but I figured it was going to be a problem today more than typically. With my sinuses being frustrated. There we go. And there is Michelle's. Ange, are you up next? Well, I shouldn't ask. I'm wrapping yours now, Angie. Yeah, I realized I didn't know if you preferred Ang or Ange. Do what, babe?
So the last Angie here?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have this humidifier for a minute. So nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, after the live stream, I'm gonna set myself up on the couch with like the humidifier right next to where I'm like gonna be breathing with my face on the couch. Oh, okay. If you could let us know in the order comments, that would be really helpful to us, Angie.
Well, if they get it in before you're done, I'm just going to throw it in that box.
Yeah! Well, Randy says if you get it in before we're done, he's just going to throw it into your box and we'll just wrap it here live. Okay, bright copper. And this is a 12 millimeter howler. No, this isn't COVID. I've had COVID. This is not hitting me like that. This is just my regular old seasonal, my body's getting used to the heater being on, sinus infection. It's the same sinus infection I've had for the past like 25 years that I can remember. Ooh, yes. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be mixing up a hot toddy after the stream. A strong hot toddy. Order placed. It's just, I just make a strong cup of tea with lots of lemon in it, lots of whiskey. I don't know if that's what they typically use in hot toddies, but that's what I have. We do. I think they're talking about options for putting into unflavored Pedialyte.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes. I really like the Jack Daniel's honey. Oh yes, honey, and a cinnamon stick. Well, if I put rum in it, then I'm just enjoying myself, and it doesn't even really feel like medicine at all. Pass the cranberry sauce. We got the mashed potatoes.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you did to me.
Thank you for being here.
Do you not have a pen over here? Oh, give me that.
Yeah.
Give it.
Oh, are you so fast? Peanut butter whiskey? What? Do it, babe.
It's funny you say that.
Oh.
About me being fast.
Why is that?
Because I was lurching slowly.
Well, you almost have to psych her out with a different speed, you know?
Well, I kept going.
Would Millie think of Zombie Randy?
I don't know.
Or did she stop attacking your hands long enough? Yeah. Ooh, half scotch, half amaretto.
All right, everybody. 9 more minutes to get your orders in.
Y'all heard the man. 9 more minutes before any orders placed will be wrapped. Not live. I like this one. Oh, I'm so glad. Ooh, hey, Droma, how's it going? Did you hear all that? What, cracking at Vaughn's house? What the what? Randy only pushes me because he knows I can. And he said multiple times to me that it's like, you can call it at any time. But also he knows that I'll sleep better knowing that I worked as hard as I could. Ooh. Ooh, Randy's been making these vodka cranberries that normally I'm not so much into, but very, very good. I like them with orange juice too. I don't know if that's called something. Oh yeah. Oh, Randy, Sarah would like for you to sign her card too.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, with all the work that you do, I do think it would be appropriate for you to sign all of them.
No, I'm not doing that.
It's fun, isn't it? Stephanie said, okay, I'm not sick, but now I want all the toddies. Well, when you're not sick is the perfect time to refine the recipe to suit your taste perfectly. That way, whenever it is time and you're sick, you're like, oh yeah, I got this down. um, Randy, Angie has asked for hers to be signed by you as well.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't hear you. You were talking in my ear.
Could you sign Angie's as well?
Oh
Before I dip her order form into my coffee.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, baby. Excuse me. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to cough so loud in y'all's ears. I'm sorry. It snuck up on me.
It applied directly to the eardrums.
That one I sucked in a dog hair when I was breathing on accident. Ooh, Sparky's cat says, what size wire do you recommend for 6mm beads for this project? I think it'd be really good to use like a 20 or a 22 gauge. Those would be pretty nice, I think. Like it would balance well with the beads. Stephanie. Well, there's always somebody. Because and that's why I always make sure to thank y'all for all your kindnesses and stuff, is because y'all have, like, especially when you send us like nice emails and like pictures of what you've been working on, because we get comments from like videos from like 5 years ago of somebody being like, it'd be better if you stayed in frame. And I'm like, they don't know that's literally like on that video alone, probably the 75th, probably not even exaggerating, comment that I've gotten. And it's like, I've reshot this video. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what you want me to do. You're just complaining at me. And so it's really nice whenever you guys are, well, nice to me. But, and empathetic with the fact that I'm a human who can't travel through time and space, beyond just regular ways, I guess. But, no. I can only travel through time and space in that one direction. Disappointed, says Randy. Okay, now shoulder to shoulder, cross. Shoulder to shoulder, cross. Shoulder to shoulder. And we're right back there at the top. Now these are waxed lava beads. Oh, I'm so glad, Linda. I like that UV resin for sealing the dragon eyes. Okay, Penny. I just heard it in Randy's headset, and it was like loud, and I know it goes right into his ear holes. Bless his heart, though. I keep waking up like coughing on his face. Because we snuggle like just there. Because he's pinned with Z up against him, and I'm pinned with Millie up against me. And so if we roll over, normally we'd be spoons. That way, we're only coughing on the back of each other's heads. Ooh, I haven't.
Lately, you just been waking up going, I got a cough on his face.
Yep. He puts up with so much and rarely complains, unless it's on a live stream in front of all of our friends. That's all right. I've earned a little bit of public shaming, I'm sure.
That's right.
Smoke Glider Nation said, LOL, my wife coughed in my face yesterday. Well, bless your heart, too. I hope you didn't just cough right back on her.
Well, I only do it to a certain audience.
Oh, Randy. Did you see my post earlier about using one large bead to make a paw? Ooh, I didn't. But that's a really cool idea, Kit. I think you've mentioned that to me in the past, because I've been knocking the idea around. Because it's like, wouldn't it be cool to, like... Now, granted, we didn't cremate Sam, but I've got a whole jar of his fur still, because I'm weird. But I was thinking about making some memorial glass beads. and having like 4 small ones and then the one and like incorporate Sam's fur in it somehow and have it be a puppy paw, like wire wrapped up. I thought that would be really cool. Hmm. But yeah, with the waxed lava beads, it makes the lava stone much smoother on your skin. And like some folks put essential oils on these. I don't know how the waxing. It's just carnauba wax, from as far as I can tell. Um, and I don't know how like putting fragrances or something on it would work. So I didn't know if you were interested in that. Oh, right on it, Gnome. Oh, very cool. Haven't done it yet, but the person who made the video mentioned your tutorials inspiration. Right on. Now, was that like a tutorial or something? Because I never want to go and like step on other people's toes and be doing things. Oh, excuse me. Electroplated lava beads. I've never seen that, Brooke.
You done?
Uh-huh.
What?
Okay, so it's just this one?
No.
Well, which ones more do I need to? Oh God, oh boy. Okay, well we're doing this one next. Excuse me. Misty, we're wrapping some more of yours. All right on, Mystically. Gotcha, Smoke. That's good to know. Okay, so it looks like 61. Well, that's some antique silver here, but I don't think it'll be enough to do, because these are 15 millimeters. In case you didn't hear Randy, because I was kind of talking over him a bit there at the beginning, any orders placed past this point will be wrapped off camera. Well, the idea is that Sparky, is that the hair, like the hair would burn and the ash would be incorporated into the glass. Okay, 61 is bright copper. There we go. This is going to look so cool with the bright copper, Misty. Bye, Beth. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Tara says, I have a friend who makes fur and ash glass beads wrapped like a paw print. And here I was feeling like I had had an original idea. Never mind. Though I do have to, I've got to stop letting myself get into my own way about not doing something just because somebody else has already done it. But it's like you never know who you're gonna just, well, not to cuss, but you never know who you're just gonna peeve off, I guess, is a nicer way of saying it, just by existing. So I'm still gonna do it. Whatever. Like, right on, Elijah. And because I do, there's stuff that we do kind of got to make videos consistently, just to be able to keep the whole machine chugging along. Because like if we don't post enough videos, the algorithm stops showing it to people, and it's oof. But it's truly, and I think over on my vlog is a testament to that. Even if we've only got like 10 people watching, it's still quality over quantity. I'd do it even if nobody was watching, really. I'm just glad you're here. I've lost my train of thought. That's fine. But yeah, being able to show how I make the beads, um, I think makes it warrant enough to be able to make a video about it and then just shout out to, I don't know, I feel like whenever people, follow along with our videos and stuff, it becomes theirs, in a way. It's they made it, they put their spin on it, they bought the beads, they bought the wire, it was their hands that hurt at the end of the day, you know. Oh, I love that little spiral. That's my favorite spiral I've done all day. Bye, Lisa. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh! I seen his mom when he loses the butterfly. Oh no, Kit. Oh no. That's beautiful, though. Yeah, right, Brooke? There we go. Ooh, that's pretty. And this is another 12 millimeter rose quartz. Thank you, Penny. If anybody hassles me, I'll say Penny said I could. Ooh, okay. Wow, blown glass. That must be amazing. Ooh, don't be running out of ink on me now. Thanks, Sarah. I got you. I could just start yelling random numbers for you if you want. Randy says, please don't. Excuse me. I'm sorry. These are 12 millimeter tiger's eye, and they're just gorgeous. Absolutely love tiger's eye. Part of me wonders if I liked tiger's eye so much when I was younger because it was like the one stone that I could recognize. But truly, I've just always loved the beautiful like browns and golds, and it's just beautiful. Like, I've loved tiger's eye longer than I've loved labradorite, which was the second stone that I was like, that one, I'm in love with that one forever. Oh, Sabea. She said my roommate just came and got 3 of her cats to take to her new place, and I'm super sad. They've been here for 6 months. She's only moving 8 blocks away, but still sad. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, it felt like she was taking my kids away. Oh, yeah, I'd still be crying. Oh, Sabea, give yourself a hug from us. Have her send you video of the cats doing all the goofy crap cats do when they're getting settled into a new home. What up, baby?
Where do you want this?
Am I wrapping that during the live?
No, it's past time.
Okay, if you could start a second pile.
Okay.
I gotta pause for a sec, you guys. So the sound's gonna go out. Bye, Drax. Oh, we'll just look at it like the cats are going off to college or something. Oh, hey, Nancy. No, you're fine. It's a funny pen. It is. I love it. Try pulling the ink out of your pen. Replace it with an ink you pull out of another pen. Maybe. I'm gonna wait till it's like dead before I do that though. Set up visitation rules. Ooh, Botswana agate is gorgeous. Okay, what am I wrapping this in? Right card. Hey Stella, how are you doing? Just joining for the day, my second time live. I've got a bit of a sinus infection today, so you may hear the audio cut in and out as I kind of just mute it. That way I can like cough without coughing in your ear. Though I think I've been getting kind of lazy about it and I feel bad. So, are you making orders? I am. Now, we've put a cap since I'm not feeling that great. On any orders placed from this point moving forward will not be wrapped live, just because I think I've got my work cut out for me. Um, And really, I think this was wise anyhow, because I'm looking at the pile that Randy's got made for me over here. And I think I'm going to be wrapping well past 7 anyways. So I think it, wow. Like, because we were like, we weren't expecting this craft along to go extraordinarily well the way that it's happening. So thank you guys. We are blessed beyond measure, beyond what we can handle. So thank you guys. I love to be overwhelmed in your kindness and support. Coming around town. Yep, there's that one with her legs sticking out of the bed. No, that needs to be crossed, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. And then there we go. And then wrap and wrap. And I like to do about an inch with the 22 gauge. On either side for us to do just a little. Tara says, can I stop when you stop? Oh no. Tara, you've got your whole weekend. Oh, practice, practice, practicing. I can't even count how many probably hundreds of star flowers I've made over the years. Not to get on my soapbox again, but that's why I think it's really, really important that as artisans we do not compare each other to each other, because if you're on your 5th star flower, shout out to Misty, how's that going? Or, versus on your 500th, it's not fair to compare each other because we're just in different parts of our journey. Ooh, Misty said, I just discovered Bumblebee Jasper. Where would be a good place to purchase some? Purchase some somewhere I can trust. Bye, Mary Heart. Have a great rest of your day and a good dinner. That one came out so pretty. Um, oh, I don't know. That's tricky. And normally, when with stuff like that, with like a lot of the jaspers and agates, I do prefer to shop in person, so that I can actually see the quality of the color and stuff, and the banding and different things. Oops. Possibly. Yeah, if you kind of just want to get, because that's something, how I talk about, loving tiger's eye, loving labradorite. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've never met a rock that I didn't love, but whenever I'm paying money, sometimes big money for rocks, I do want to be particular about what I'm getting. So labradorite and tiger's eye are two of the stones that I will buy a bulk lot from a wholesaler like at a gem and mineral show without having to see every single piece in the box, because I know I'm going to love all of them. Whereas with some of the agates and stuff, it's like I don't want to be paying black agate druzy prices for something that has an underwhelming druzy or doesn't have good banding, or because some of the black agate could just be black glass. And I want it to be exceptional if I'm going to be paying, exceptional prices for it sometimes. Um, and so I'm not sure what to recommend except for to trial and error, and everything that you invest in, even if you buy, you do I put words together into a sentence again? Even if you buy some gemstones and you get burned, it is not a waste because now you have the challenge of figuring out how to use something that you didn't plan for, and you have the knowledge of, well, that's one less buyer that I'm going to buy from on eBay. So, that kind of, or, one less Etsy seller that, you know, oils their stones and doesn't actually polish them to that high of a sheen. Like sometimes you just have to put in the grind, in the work to learn those things for yourself and then to be able to trust your own judgment based off of your experience. So the good news is you don't need to know everything before you take your first step. There's going to be stumbling along the journey, but that's what makes it wonderful. But just don't take it to heart and don't beat yourself up if you know you get burnt with a gem seller or something like that. Oh, I gotta tell y'all about my most recent big mess up. Big mess up. I have never ruined anything this expensive before. We buy dichroic glass from used to Art Glass Supplies and Delphi Glass. Now, I don't know if it's just something wrong with me or what, but I feel like sometimes I'll order from Delphi Glass and it says on their website that everything's in stock, but then they ship it to me in like 3 separate batches, sometimes 6 months late, for the last batch when it's like, I don't know if I got charged for this. I don't know if I got refunded for something that wasn't in stock. Like, it's just, it's a headache. Um, and what made me like, I don't really buy from Delphi Glass if I can help it now because of that, because we gotten bulk thin fire kiln paper, which is like $250 for a pack. Now it lasts us quite a while and it's necessary to what we do. But we had ordered it, turned out they didn't have it in stock. And Randy and I both scoured high and low through our bank statement and cannot find where they supposedly refunded us. Um, so that's what it is. That is what it is. But then, also, I'm going to do an 8mm 4-loop bail on this one because the beads are so substantial. Um, I had ordered, and I could have sworn that I'd ordered 96 COE dichro chips, which with COE in glass, like the two COEs that I use for our fusing are 96 and 90. And I use very sparingly the 90 because our studio is predominantly 96 and I don't want to have to worry about cross-contaminating and, having compatibility issues. But it ended up being about $400 to $600 worth of dichro got mixed, like tiny little chips of it, so there's no hope of being able to kind of just salvage it, at least from a glass fusing perspective. Just mixed together. So, and it causes compatibility issues now because it's I can't use it in either because it'll shatter. Does the website have past orders? We can go back and be like, see, you gave me the wrong thing. The okay, they do have the past orders. It was my fault to put a bag that was clearly labeled. They had it clearly labeled as 90 COE, but I was just, busy piddling around the shop and didn't realize that it didn't occur to me to double check that, because typically I double check it when I order. And then I'd put it just into our bin. So it was only like, $75 worth of dichro that got added in to about $400 worth of 96 COE dichro chips. It's just, I was just sick. But so it was my mistake, but I was just like, I could have sworn that I don't know, man, but that was the last straw. And I realized that it was likely user error on my part just from ordering on the website and everything. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. but I'm also not going to order from them when I could just order from Art Glass Supplies, um, who is very, very transparent about. They're like, "Yep, we don't have this in stock," and I can sign up for an email whenever it's restocked, and then I can go and buy it then. And that's just that would be so nice. Are those side by side or yeah, those are going to be side by side. There we go. Very cool. And then cross. Oh, I love that with the druzy as well. Right on, book. Penny says maybe you can get some decent puddle glass from it. It'll cause most of the shattering would probably happen here on the front end, but you can have problems with shattering, after it's been made into something and sold. It just depends on how much, and so I had decided I was like, I think I'm just going to use it as an additive into some resin moons. Or put yeah, Sounds has got this. She says use the chips in with some resin. Could make some interesting moons. Yep. Or doing like polymer clay and setting the dichro into that and like setting it with an additional layer of UV resin. So we've got options. It's just whenever you're faced with the initial just gut punch of, oh, I messed up. This is a variety of agate. I'm not entirely certain what, but it's pretty. Oh, that sounds really good, book.
That's a really clever concept.
What's that?
What Benny just said.
Make your own druzy with the clay as well. Yes, Penny. 100% yes. So it's, I mean, no mess up, no obstacles in impassable. It's just sometimes you just gotta process the oof. They're out to get me, y'all. I hope everything's okay out there. Eee. Oh, I like it. It's beefy. It does look a lot like howlite, but closer in on the stones you can see there's little almost ocean jasper style like little cells. But I don't think jasper makes crystal formations like how it has in the druzy here. So I don't know, but it's beautiful. And it's going home with Misty. It might be, but does marble, like, I mean, I understand that there can be multiple minerals in the same, specimen. But, I don't know, man. Oh, oh, Brooke, that's sweet. Okay, I'm going to mute it for just a sec, and I also am going to go to the other room, so I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, guys. So TMI moment, but I use the last bit ends of Burt's Bees for whenever my nose gets chapped. I just like put it all. So I am like so minty right now. Oh no! Oh, Sabea. Let's see. What's a good joke? Funny joke. I don't know. Usually I rely on Randy for making me laugh when I'm down. Okay, up next we have Stephanie Dunaway. That made me giggle. Okay, right on. And the reason I brought it up is because I had sat the beeswax tube dangerously close to Misty's box, and I was like, I don't think she's gonna understand if I accidentally mail her a almost completely used tube of a. Hey, honey, what's up? I should be working, shouldn't I?
No, you're.
Oh, okay.
What's a Jedi's favorite pasta?
What?
Obi-Wan cannoli.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're impressed, I know.
Okay. Thank you, baby. If a parsley farmer is behind on payments, do they garnish his wages? Oh, I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Oh boy. Ooh, oh. Now these are some that we've hoarded. These are a cannolis of pastry. Like Yoda would even know that. Like, there's not a force check to be like, do I know stuff about Earth culinary? Did you just forget what the punchline was and made up an Italian sounding word?
No. Where does Darth Vader get his shoes?
Where?
From the Darth Mall.
No. Get out of here. Be gone, beautiful man. If y'all could see his face when he does the voice impressions, it's adorable. Like, he's just... Mrs. Randy, go home.
I am home.
I am home. I can't go home any farther. We've been hoarding these rainbow fluorite beads since, gosh, probably our very first Fire Mountain Gems order. And that's these ones and the oval ones earlier that we wrapped for Kelly. Smoke says, now that one was better.
Funny joke.
Funny joke. Oh, book. I got a joke about planes that would just fly right over your head. Terrace is Randy Von, you're in timeout. You can't banish them for bad jokes. That's part of the charm. Okay, now with this one, this bead is just a little larger than the other ones, so I'm actually going to... Huh?
Go drunk, Randy, you're home.
Go drunk, Randy, you're home. Okay, so I've clipped off more than what I need, I think. And then I'm going to alternate. I have these two narrow.
What's Luke's favorite car?
What is Luke's favorite car?
A Toyota.
A Toyota. I love you, baby. Mural Week. probably like Randy could say probably any joke. It's the way he looks at me after he says it, like that husky dog in the meme with its mouth open, going, "Get it?" Like ah, like he just looks at me like waiting, like, "Do you get it?" And I'm like, I can't not laugh at your joke. You're too cute. Oh no, Jennifer says I have a problem with rainbow fluorite. It shatters too easily. Huh. I personally have not had that problem. Um, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. I'm just wondering about like the like what's going on. Nicole, we can't show that one. I'm sorry. It's a block. I don't know. What do you think, Randy?
I mean, I can show it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. A cannellini. I thought that was a bean. Words are made up. Midichlorians aren't even real.
Midichlorians are the powerhouse of the cell.
Midichlorians are the powerhouse of the cell. Oh no. Do not operate heavy machinery while telling dad jokes.
Do not.
How many tickles does an octopus need? I don't know. What am I doing here? Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I got Burt's Bees chapstick in my eyeballs. Because they're burning very bad. I don't know if it's that or Randy's jokes, but my eyes are bleeding. Do what, babe?
10 tickles.
10 tickles. Love it. Randy, you make my eyes rain.
What do you get if you mix an elephant and a rhino?
What?
Elephano.
Get out of here. I'm supposed to be working. Squirrel snorts green beans, puts chapstick in her eyes. I don't know why, but at some of the conventions we had gone to, there were like date auctions to kind of raise money for charity. Like cosplayers would go up and stuff, and it was all just in good fun. But I can just see that as they put me up on the auction block, and Sabea's the announcer, and go, now this girl, she snorts green beans and puts chapstick in her eyes. Do we have any opening bids? And Randy's in the back going, woo! Oh no. Tara says, my son in the ambulance. Hey, what do you get when a sporting goods store sells pens? What? Hey, Deb. We're doing well. How are you doing? Did Randy ever show you the TikTok vid I sent of the turtle getting his belly brushed? Maybe. Honestly, I've seen so many memes and animal videos and TikToks and stuff that my brain, that part of my brain that Randy says he showed me, but it's like my brain's turned to goop. Appendix. I shouldn't laugh because it's terrible that your son's appendix, but that's also 10 points to Gryffindor. That's hilarious. Brooks says, until this chat, I never thought about how many Italian foods have similar names. He made that up with a burst appendix. Ooh, okay. Do y'all want a sneaky peeky of an upcoming glass color?
The camera's not picking it up too great.
But all those
really
little speckling?
Like yeah.
Because whenever we cap this in clear, that's going to spread more, and the opaque is going to rise towards the front. And I think it's going to look really wicked cool, babe. This was a good idea.
Yeah.
That was one of Randy's ideas. Look at what I took credit for doing. Huh? Christmas. This is Randy. Blood splatter. We were thinking like cherry blossoms, but sure. Ooh, yes. Kit has requested hearts with that.
I don't know how we would do that other than cutting them out on the saw.
Ring saw. Or we could go into Broncushing debt and get one of those water jets.
No.
Please. I want a water jet. Pinker for cherry blossoms. That's true. Christmas ho-ho blood glass. It's art. It's whatever you want it to be. Ah, you're weirdos, but you're my weirdos. Kit, right?
Oh, I think I know this one.
Huh?
What's the difference between snowmen and snow women?
What?
I don't know. I'm waiting on the answer.
What's the difference? Well, tell us. And we're wrapping you next. Huh? Snowballs.
I was wrong.
Nice. Oh.
That was like the placement of the carrots and coal.
The placements of the carrots and coal, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Anytime, Sabea.
It's right up there, but why does the Pillsbury Doughboy wear an apron?
For his donuts?
That's right.
Funny joke. Oh, Brooke says soft minerals are least recommended for anything that goes on your hand, like a ring or bracelet. Yeah, for sure.
Oh my goodness, I never did those yesterday.
Have they just been sitting out on the porch?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Okay, we are doing, ooh, oh, 2 opalite, both in bright silver. Let's go. Let me get this positioned. What? Oh, hey, Pro. He says it's too naughty for me. Bye. Don't go, Pro. We need our resident Virgo. Instead of a water jet, can I just purchase Athon and she can come and teach me one-on-one? Not without a water jet, I can't. But no, I was looking at it, and like there were a lot of angry stained glass artists in the comments for one of the Wazer videos I was looking at. But it's about the size of our glow forge. That's just sitting there like an overpriced paperweight. Because it's... Anyways, I'm not even going to get started into that again. But it was a demo video showing how it cuts out glass for stained glass. Just easy as anything. And I was like, man, can you imagine if we could just put in one of our sheet melts and cut out moons and hearts and stars and balloons and all that, like just whatever shape we want, we could cut that out and then just fire polish it, and it would open up so many opportunities, like with our glass art, that it's right now, it's just, I don't have, like, it's very rare that we have the time and the inclination all at the same time to put in like that grinding out the levels on getting the skill up high enough that I'm not wasting glass to mess up learning how to cut it on the ring saw, if that makes sense. Because it's like there's some folks, like I watch our friends with Adventures in the Heartland, who they have some stained glass videos that I really enjoy, and they are absolute wizards on their ring saw. And then I get on the ring saw and it's just like a sad toddler with crayons in comparison. So, but it's like I need really, really good results right this second, and to be able to do it scalable, and I don't know, the Wazer jet just really seemed like we'd be able to make our moons so much more affordably, because it wouldn't take me 4 freaking hours just to make 10 of them. Because I love them, don't get me wrong, but whew, a lot of work goes into those moons. And just the amount of time it would cut down on us having to run stuff through the kiln, too. I don't know. I don't need to be trying to talk myself into buying. But it would be our big business expense of the year. We'd have to finance it, though, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, that's the unfiltered mental dialogue of how I make business decisions. Ooh. We had some hematite that I don't know if we still have it in stock, Ivy, but we have hematite, we have lava rock, we have a bullseye banded glass, which I think is really pretty. How you doing, my love?
I'm good.
What do you want for dinner? Have you eaten at all today? Are you just having a beer for dinner?
No, I did eat. I had leftover wasabi.
That's true. Excuse me. Why did Frodo Baggins put his phone on silent? Why? I have not heard this one. Right, Pro? We miss you terribly. Oh, I don't know if I ever said bye to Drax. Pro, tell
She left a while ago.
She did. And I don't know if I ever said bye. Pro, tell Drax I said bye. And I hope she's having a good day. A happy bartender day. He was tired of the ring.
Oh.
Thanks, Sabaya. That's good. Oh, I love that with the opalite. How many more do I have, my love?
2, 4, 6, 8,
11?
9, 10, 11,
All right. 12.
12, 13.
Well, I got one of these done just now. I'm going to cut in glass with my CNC router. I've seen that it can be done. Ooh. Is that Santa blood splatter? It is now.
Jingle jangle.
Jingle jangle, says Randy. Excuse me, I don't mean to.
Hey, what are we keeping track of?
Oh, I don't know. Randy 3, Sabaya 1. I don't know. Oh, is that a negative thing? No, that's just a 3. Okay. That ran over Grandma. No! It's just, I don't know, it's just Christmas colors, you guys.
That was 3 horrible Star Wars jokes and one about the Pillsbury Doughboys. So which one did I not get credit for?
Well, I am not counting beans. Are you full of poop? What are you doing, Millie? Randy, she's doing that thing where she sits there and is a dog again. It's very suspicious. Do you see her?
I see her. She's not doing nothing.
I look at you.
She's looking out the door.
You look at me. It has been 4 hours since she pooped.
All right.
Thank you, Randy. Bye, Witch and Gnome. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day and good luck this weekend. I know, Millie. Daddy's coming.
Hey, come on, dog.
Hey, Randy. Could you put my chickens to bed? Oh. Please. Well, I'm still waiting for you to say that you will or won't instead of just going, ugh. Hey, he's just giving me deranged side eye. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I do, Iris. Because Millie will just sit there, and she's like, because she always wants to go outside and play, especially now that it's cold. But, here, I can't think and rap at the same time anymore. Oh no. The lack of sleep is catching up with me. Right? Like, opalite is probably one of the biggest reasons why I want to get into, borosilicate glass as well. Because I could make my own opalite. We gotta pee, says Randy. Oh, sorry. it's been about 12 years since we've had a puppy. And that was Sam and Z. And so it's like I did not realize how much of our, like I had forgotten how much of our life revolved around just making sure that the dogs were like having their bodily functions properly. Because you always got to keep an eye. Even now with Z being 12, I'm always keeping an eye and making sure that he's still eating, and he's looking at me like, would you mind your own business when he's out there going to the bathroom? Because I'm like, how you doing, buddy? And he's like, wanting some privacy. Right, Penny? Excuse me. Ooh, right on. Oh, well, I've got eucalyptus in there now, but I used up the last of the bottle, and then I've got some of this stuff from like ages ago. Let's see. Peppermint, lavender, rosemary, and ginger. I really like it. But I'll have to mix up some frankincense or sandalwood. That'd be nice. I love the way those smell anyways. Especially sandalwood and jasmine together. Beep, boop, boop. Randy, I only have 5 chickens. What's the 6th chicken? Because the neighbor's rooster was in our driveway. Don't let that rooster go to bed with our hens unless you want a whole lot of chicks. The rooster moved in, right? Millie went to bed with the bird. She would love it. Oh my god. She is so interested in those chickens. Yes, I want to keep the dog in the house. Ooh, jasmine and patchouli. What proportion do you do the jasmine and patchouli? Because I've been real sparingly with it. But I like, Randy's, oh. I make Randy a blend that's, sweet orange oil and patchouli, but it's like 10 drops of orange to, 1 drop of patchouli. And even that's a bit bold. Then 5. 5 girls are put to bed. Well, thank you, Randy. I don't know if I left the gallon jug out there, but if I did, I'll get it in the morning. No, I'd be jealous if Randy got to spend the night in the chicken coop without me. I don't even go and spend the night in the chicken coop. I don't know, Penny. Straight up jasmine reminds me of my time in Italy. Oh, that's so cool, Kit. Ooh. Okay, is there a Peggy in the house? So we're going to be wrapping these guys in bright silver. Check out the druzy on that one. Excuse me. All 3 of them are. They just got left out there, so they look old and dirty, but they're still good. But any number one of them, or any one of them would work, Randy. Got the cranberry sauce. We got the mashed potatoes. Coming in, doing a little bonk, bend. Pardon me. And just easing these around. Oh, I love it when they behave. Unbathed hippies. Yes, that's my favorite kind of hippie. Oh, wow. Well, that's considerate of them. Okay, so now we go this way. Yes. No. Yes. I have something I have to admit to you guys. I actually think I like the Austin Power movies. Ooh, okay. Nothing grows in time oil. I wonder if that works. Like, but it's starting to grow in me. I didn't care for patchouli until I smelled some fresh. I'd never seen patchouli grown before, but it's just in the mint family, and it has a much more gentle and fresh smell, just fresh on the plant, and it smells a little bit more like autumn leaves that a glorious hippie had like rolled about in when it's dried. So before distilling it down to an essential oil, I like fresh and a dried patchouli the best. And so just a tiny little drop of it added in just gave like warmer tones to the more citrusy blends that I like doing for Randy. Are they ill-tempered sea bass? What? Like it. Ooh, blackberry and sage? I bet that smells amazing. There was some, oh, it's like quirk or quirky or I don't know. It's some kind of like hard seltzer. And one of the flavors was, I think, blackberry and sage. I didn't drink it yet, but I was looking at it at the store like 6 months ago. Austin Powers. Yes, ill-tempered sea bass. Okay, I understand. I had forgotten I had said that out loud at all. I'm just over here, unfiltered inner monologue, just to the internet. Yes. Comedy gold. Right on, Nicole. Oh, there's one there. I'm gonna do this. Right on, Nancy. Yeah, I had gotten some apricot kernel oil as a carrier. And I don't know, some of them, I'd used it before on a different, from a different brand, and it was much more mild in scent than what this most recent brand that I got. So I don't know, I'm trying to kind of find a new carrier oil, something that's a little more neutral in smell, because the avocado, or why do I keep saying avocado? Apricot kernel is just a little overpowering. Like it does well with some of the fruitier and floral oil blends, but I'm not digging it so much with some of my other ones that I do. So I'm trying to figure it out. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Thank you, Peggy. Boop. I really dig it. What's your favorite pie? I'm making some Clay earrings need some more ideas. Ooh, you have asked the right question because I love pie, and I'm going to now list all the varieties of pie that I've thought about in the past 2 weeks. Because we had apple pie, which is really good. I'm gonna give you the short answer though. I don't know what my favorite is. I just love pie. Um, Blueberry is really good. I'm not a huge fan of cherry. I really like pumpkin pie with pecans on it, shoe fly pie, pecan pie, apple, apple blueberry pie. I would eat some peach pie. I haven't had it, but I would eat it. Strawberry pie is really good. Um, ooh, I bet a pear pie would be amazing. And then what else is there? We could have There's an oatmeal pie where you just make oatmeal and then put it into a pie pan and smoosh it down so that it becomes the crust. Like you make like oatmeal the way you would for like breakfast. And then you fill it with like pecans and bananas and like a sprinkle of brown sugar and I don't know what else. But I'd eat that. I'd eat tarts, like a lemon pie or chocolate pie. I don't know. But it's got to have a good crust. And if it's not, I've never had rum raisin pie, but that sounds like something I would really enjoy. Cheesecake, yeah, the way Randy makes his cheesecake, I consider to be a pie. Buttermilk pie, what's that? We had some of that one time. I made myself sick on buttermilk pie. That stuff is good. Like, oh, oh, I'm having memories. Be still, my beating heart. Okay. No, we went over to our friend's mom's house, and she had made chili, and that was really good. But for dessert, she made an apple pie, and I was complimenting her on it because, like, the crust, like, you could see just so many layers, like perfectly flaky layers of crust. And she was like, "Oh, well, it's just store bought apple pie filling," and I'm like, "No, look at this crust. This is amazing." Pecan pie. But yeah, with that crust, you could pack it with anything, and I would eat it. Dang, now I want some pie. Me too, Nicole. I think we've got a sugar-free pie, like a sugar-free pumpkin in the fridge, which Walmart has, at least in our area, has a sugar-free apple pie and well, okay, no sugar added. I know it's not the same thing as sugar-free, but it's good. And they've got the apple pie and the pumpkin pie with the no sugar added, and both of those taste better than the regular. Ooh, chicken pot pie. I would eat that. I don't know if surely there's somebody out there who's made polymer clay chicken pot pies, but that would be really cute. Ooh, sweet potato pie. And it's not a pie, but like pies and cobblers. I haven't had a good cobbler in ages. I just haven't been making them because they're very not keto friendly, I can imagine. But there was like a hummingbird cake that was like a pineapple and coconut and pecan and like cherry with like I don't know, but I'd eat that as a pie just so I could get to eat it. I ordered some bottle caps. They've been filling them with clay. Oh my gosh, Brooke, that's adorable. Ah, Nicole says I need gluten free and I haven't found any good crust. That's tricky because it's the gluten, I believe that makes the flour do all that interesting stuff that happens in pie. Oh, Pro, he says now I want comfort food with my feel good movie. What feel good movie are you watching? And here we are doing lapis lazuli for Linda. Linda Scander. Okay. Right, Iris? Like just that same kind of blend. Ooh, cranberry rhubarb pie. Banana cream pie and coconut cream pie. Yep. Ooh, gluten-free cookies and stick to cookie crumb crust. Brooke, that's brilliant. Now that's solving problems. So I'm just over here like, I don't know. Like, lattice crust? Oh. I love looking at pictures of pie on Instagram and Pinterest because people make the tops of them so cute. Now hear me out. Chicken pot pie with some feather and a chicken feet and beak sticking out from around the edges. Polymer clay idea, not real life pie. Okay, thank you for specifying. So it's like you don't have to murder my cooking like that. I only served it up like that once. Brooke says I'm so hungry now. Ooh. Pro says I don't know. Probably an 80s movie. Better Off Dead, maybe? Or Happy Gilmore. That one's pretty good. Definitely a feel-good movie. Sweet potato pie. We had chess pie once. It's like a cornmeal mush pie somehow. I don't know. It's pretty good though. I love the details people do with their tops. It's so pretty sometimes I almost don't want to eat it. Same. And that's the kind of stuff that, and I wish I weren't this way, so I'm going to work on that. Because I feel like if you wish something in your heart more than like 3 times, you owe it to yourself to go ahead and just do the thing. But I do wish that I put in the effort to make beautiful food like that for just Randy and I. Excuse me. I gotta pause for a minute. Alrighty, I got another cough drop in. It's just all the talking. Okay. It is. I don't believe so. And I am sucking on a cough drop just as loud as I can, so I'm sorry, guys. Well, hey, Randy. Do you want to come in here and be my voice?
I don't know what you're thinking.
I just want to hear what you're thinking.
I can't speak for you.
Now that you could come and hang out. I miss you. I hadn't seen you hardly since in like 4.5 hours.
The voice of sorrow.
The voice of sorrow. Ooh, pumpkin roll? Do what, Randy?
You may want to address this.
What's up?
I'll bring it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how they did this.
I just want like a big garlicky steak and then to pass out for 2 days. Well, hey, little Millie dog. I feel like I haven't seen you in hours either. Phyllo dough to make a pie? That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that sounds like it could work.
Mm-hmm. Especially if we were doing something savory as well. I would totally dig that. Like making little mincemeat turnovers.
Yeah.
I would eat that with like meat and cheese. Okay, Randy, hear me out. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's hear it.
So we get the phyllo dough, and we make like ground beef seasoned like it's cheeseburger, and put a whole bunch of like super melty cheese in with the meat, and then stuff that into the turnover, like into the crust, and make like a little like hot pocket pie, and it's just like a burger pie. And then we dip it in cheese and then eat it. Do you want to do that sometime?
I don't know about that. That sounds like an unholy union, like a but you're dunking almost.
It does, but doesn't it sound good? I'd eat it. Has anybody tried that? Is that good? I do that with phyllo. I put burger and mashed taters and veggies in it. Penny Van. A woman after my own heart. French onion soup burgers? What's that? That's an American style samosa. I'll send you my bestie's cheeseburger pie recipe. Please do. What about Frito chili pie? Okay. Hey Deb. We just had your order come through, and it shouldn't have been able to do that, but it looks like you have 3 metal tones picked.
For one bead?
For one pendant. Could you let us know in the chat what one metal tone you would like? Ooh, we got Rhonda's up now. Oh, and she's got some 12mm tiger's eye and some 10mm titanium aura quartz. Right, Sabea.
Hi.
Don't eat my brain. That's my brain.
Fine.
Thank you, though.
Come on, Millie. I gotta eat your brains.
Not Millie's brains. She's only got like two little brain cells. Kelly says, "Oh, you're still going strong." Oh yeah.
This is my nice white shirt. Why'd you have to ruin it?
Well, that's what you get for wearing clothes that you like around Millie. Clearly.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Yep. Bread to break into the Cheetos. Yeah, then.
What? It's a trade-off.
You didn't just get dirt on the dog just to be mean, did you?
No, I put my hand in her mouth so that I could pick her eye boogers.
Ah. Yeah. Sacrificing the hand to get the boogers. What?
What?
Kuliti said, "Can you make a pie with bacon crust?" I can sure freaking try. Yeah, because then if it's a burger pie with bacon crust, because I can only imagine you'd make, hey, Randy, you do that weavy thing with the bacon,
Yeah.
and then you put that in the pie pan and you pre-cook it.
Yeah.
And depending on the bacon, it would probably, I'd probably like a thick bacon better than a thin one.
Your eyes. How do you have more?
She's like the queen of eye boogers. I wasn't kidding when I said if they were currency, we'd be rich beyond measure. But yeah.
Look at that.
Boogies.
That's from her eyes.
Eye Boogies by Apple. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Deb. Is there one that you prefer? Antique bronze. Okay. Excellent.
Did we get an answer?
Yep. Oh, hey, Millie. Vintage bronze. Thank you so much, Deb, for letting us know.
Okay.
Sabea, why do y'all always make me hungry?
Because Sabea, we are the chunk.
Because that's our secret. We're always hungry. Oh, I'm not even in frame. Good grief. Oh, this one's so pretty. With the banding Rhonda.
Trade. Good girl. Good girl. Get away.
Uh-oh. He's playing with her.
Give me a second. Hey, give me that back.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it next to it. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Rhonda. Bacon, shredded potatoes with eggs, and a muffin tin topped with cheese. See, Randy doesn't much care for eggs, but I bet we could do that without the eggs. And just put more cheese in it. He'd be a happy camper. What's a bacon piggy? It's mini Franks wrapped in bacon? And sprinkle of brown sugar on them for Christmas. That sounds so good. How much bacon do you use per little piggy? Crafty says, y'all got me eating peanut butter out of the jar. Oh my, oh sorry, I didn't mean to sniffle in your ear.
Whoa, okay. Oh, you want a tray? Okay.
What? Bacon wrapped mashed potato balls. Like a third of a strip per piggy. Okay, thank you, Peace Wolf. Because I bet we could do that, but probably leaving off the brown sugar for when we go visit the fam for the holidays. The correct answer for how much bacon to use is yes. Well, with things like that, there kind of needs to be like a bacon to not bacon ratio balance. Just so everything cooks through like proper. Okay. Use the bacon lettuce bowl as a container for bread pudding. I love you guys. I even had to add honey. Maybe we still have toothpicks in them to make them easier. Yay! Do you do the toothpicks before or after baking them?
Bacon what?
Bacon to bacon mini pigs?
Mini pigs.
What did you call them? Mini piggies? I don't know. Oh, excuse me.
Like those little crock pot
Before.
things.
Yeah, but you wrap them and bake them like a little piggy in a blanket, but it's a bacon blanket.
Yeah.
Piggy in a bacon blanket.
Yeah. Go on.
Doesn't that sound pretty good?
Yeah.
We should do that.
We should.
All right. That's how Randy and I plan our future together. It's just like, hey, we should do that. Okay. Well, all right. That's what we're doing now. So maybe it's a good thing I own lots of stretchy pants, right? Same. Before baking, bacon piggies. They're called bacon piggies, Randy. And I think I love them. Iris says wrapping bacon around food was the first thing I learned as a child. Oh, I love how this one came out, Rhonda. I'm going to have to say, I do love talking food with y'all. Just because it's like you learn so much about folks that it's like, you know, food's something that hopefully all of us get to do every day, you know, to some degree. Do what?
At least once.
Yeah, at least once a day. But, I love scallops wrapped in bacon, drizzled with maple syrup. That sounds real good, too. I'm terrible at cooking seafood, though. Like, fresh seafood. Probably because I live in Missouri. But... bacon wrapped pork chop with Steve's cheese stuffed inside.
Pork chop with what stuffed inside?
Bacon wrapped pork chop with cheese stuffed inside. I can feel the chat's blood sugar rising. Yes, please, Peaceful. If you would. Okay, so these ones we're doing with the antique copper. I think it's going to be real nice. I gotta take a break from talking for a bit. Y'all are getting me all worked up about food. But no, it's you learn a lot about a person from what kind of foods they enjoy. It prompts so many conversations, to talk about, like Iris, that, wrapping bacon around food was one of the first things she learned how to do. Like, that's amazing. Like, when else would that have really come up? And now I get to know that about you. So I like it. I like chatting about food. Pork loin wrapped in bacon and brown sugar on top. I'd like... fillet the loin out and stuff it with apples, roll it up, and then wrap it in bacon. But I love pork and apples.
Love what?
Pork with like applesauce or apples or...
You do like that.
I do. And I'd never had it as a kid, so it was like... I think we were living in Tennessee when I first found out about it, and then I burnt you out on it because, like...
Yeah.
We'd get those pork loins, and like almost every night for like a month, we were having pork loins and applesauce. And I was like, this is so good. Right on, Sabea. Well, I'm wondering if we could do that and then smoke it, like in a meat smoker. Because that with like some also smoked cheddar, I would eat the heck out of that. Okay, so it goes around that way. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
Just snaggle tooth away.
Oh no, you're good, Deb. Gotcha. Well, we've only got 2 more orders after. No, we've got this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I could do 8, 9, 10. 11. I don't know.
That's up to you.
I don't know. I have to stop eventually, I'm sure.
Look at this pathetic dog.
Oh my god. So they have these better than a stick toys that look super sus. At PetSmart, and Millie just freaking loves it. Freaking loves it. Post poop zoomies, Kelly. I love that, man.
Did you get bored with you?
The quadruple bypass. That sounds amazing, Elijah.
It's called a meat tornado.
A meat tornado.
Killed a guy last year.
I killed a guy last year.
You had me at meat tornado.
Yeah. That might actually make my list of favorite pies.
A meat tornado?
Well, Elijah, I have a recipe. Take a pack of bacon, cheese, 5 pounds of burger, bake it in 2 patties, then put them between 2 Tony's pizzas to make a giant cheeseburger. I call it the quadruple bypass. That just sounds fun to dip the whole thing in ranch and just go.
Ranch.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this.
Now, like stadium nacho cheese sauce.
Ooh, yeah, you lose me on after working the JV games.
Yeah.
And smelling that cheese sauce all day, it just smells like stomach acid.
That's fair.
But you can eat it all you want, because I know you dig it. But that's one of the foods that it's like, not my thing. Sounds like heartburn. Well, you don't have to eat the whole thing.
What?
You can add mushrooms
Yes, you do.
Right, this is what? Yes, you do. Or your ancestors will be dishonored.
I lost the grip on it and she didn't realize.
Oh, yeah? So thank you, Rhonda. Thanks, Galen. We'll see you later. Pardon me. Ooh, up next we have April Southmaid. Oh, I'm so glad, Rhonda.
Oh, goodness.
Gonna have some liquids. Pardon me.
Oh, she got it.
Okay, so we are doing this one in vintage bronze. Oh yeah. This is Aqua Terra Jasper. And we're gonna be wrapping it in vintage bronze for April
Maybe
today.
I have a secret. I'm no left-handed.
And Millie's like, I have a secret. Neither am I.
I am not left-handed either.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for popping by,
That's
Smoke.
a real good movie.
It is. And I think someone had suggested Princess Bride.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Kelly. Long night. Coming around. I love Aqua Terra Jasper. Like, ooh. If I got like super crazy bougie with it, I would have a bathroom done with like, I don't know if they make Aqua Terra Jasper countertops, but that would look so cool. Yeah, well, it's sometimes the minerals may not form in that large of a slab.
Yeah.
So it might have to be like a composite or something.
Yeah.
But there's no reason why we couldn't assemble it in our own resin and then plane it if we had all of the tools and materials and workshop space for that.
Yeah.
But hey Cerulean, how's it going? There we go. I always get hung up in that one spot. I have to double check, make sure I'm going the right way.
My sneaky streaming friend, how are you? I'm all like my paws. Wake me up from my nap. All that roughhousing.
Okay.
I have the toy.
Coming in. Okay, I'm gonna pause it for just a sec. I'm full of sneezes.
Effects coming off this.
I unmuted it and I do hear the sound effects you're making.
It's not me. It's coming off this thing here.
Oh, there are a shortage of perfect films in this world. 'Twould be a pity not to watch this one. I love that. Woo! Go, Tara! You did it!
Good job.
It was like did all the tagging, bagging, signage, displays, random loose stuff.
Really good job.
Yep. Because that takes that's the longest part of setup is all the random BS. Go. I love that Aqua Terra Jasper. And vintage bronze.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Oh no.
What's happening?
You gotta look.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Excuse me. For sure, Jennifer. For sure. No, yeah, go ahead and throw some mushrooms in. Because, like, those red cap, like, kind of what a lot of people think of when you say mushroom. The fly agaric, Red's a Christmas color.
Oh, I
Not
got me a baloney pony.
a baloney dog. Careful.
I
The other day, she and I were tugging Warren, and she let go, and I whacked myself in the face with the toy, and it is not, like, it's not pleasant.
It's not as soft as it seems.
Nope. Just careful, because she's getting coy.
Oh, I'm dog fishing. I think I got me a baloney girl. See my little baloney chub.
Yeah. Oh, that's so pretty.
What?
Good choice on the stone and wire pairing on that one, April. Bye, Linda. Thanks so much for being here. Whoa. Was that just it landing hard?
Yeah.
Okay.
You catch it. You get it. You bring it back. Good girl.
So this one we're wrapping in the antiqued silver, which again is just the titanium tone from on Parawire, but I didn't want to be misleading and make folks think that we were wrapping it in like actual titanium. That was not the case. Bye, Iris. Oh no, sorry. I got confused. Never mind. Oh, we will. We are having, I think, our last auction of the year next Friday. And I'm pretty excited about that. We're trying to make a lot of really pretty stuff for it. There we go. Okay, so this one's just going to have some cute little spirals. Right on. Five that I have to get done, like for me. Nobody's making me. This is me making me.
Okay.
But I figured I could go ahead and just do the other 4 as well.
Well, just so you know, it is 7.
Okay. I really like that dark mermaid glass. Oh, we won't be on here too much longer. Just I am running out of steam and still need to figure out dinner. Ooh. Peace Wolf, you're up next. Ooh, one in silver and one in bronze. Hey Randy, when the stream is over, could you help me to take the humidifier back upstairs?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I shoved a bunch of kibble in that tire.
Yeah?
She's like, this is the best toy ever.
Really? That's brilliant, honey. So I don't know if you could hear Randy, but we had gotten her Millie like this like little fake tire toy from PetSmart that you can like stuff treats in. And Randy just stuffed their regular kibble into the tire and says that Millie's losing her mind over it. All right, on. Well, we appreciate you being here. But yeah, first and foremost, do what's healthy for you and your business. Oh, I've rubbed chapstick in my eye again. And itching it isn't really helping, but here I am. Sorry, I don't mean to keep wandering out of frame. What did doggy do?
She's slowly back walking into the forge.
Is the tire fighting her?
Yep. I think she might be a little tired. That was me pulling my sunglasses up.
There's that one. Okay. And we'll cross. Going across. Cross. Yes. Excellent. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a sec. Alrighty. Tara said the craft bag I got from you is packed with tools, wire findings. I love those craft bags. We're gonna have to see about if we can get some more of them, maybe. We might do some pre-orders or something. Excuse me, to see if folks are interested. So here's one. Digging it. Ooh, oh, that's a good idea. Take mine with me to work and make chainmail earrings on my lunch breaks. That's clever. Then here's 5 more, and these are going to be wrapped in vintage bronze. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so glad, Peace. Would you like me to sign one of your cards? Like, Would you have a preference for who it's made out to? I'm gonna have to watch chicken videos later. How do chicken legs move? So the claw part sits down and then it lifts like forward. So it's you're gonna have to watch chicken videos. I'm not quite certain how to explain it. Ooh, right on, Kit. Oh, I would love that. I'm really behind on emails again. It seems like every time we start to get caught up, something comes up and I just get swamped again. But I do still love hearing and seeing what you guys have. Just, I always appreciate when folks are patient. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm losing my voice. Denise, are you here? Hey, Lois, how's it going? I have to check. Okay, he says, how have you been? I've been doing really good. Like, I'm fighting with a sinus infection, and that's kind of all consuming in my mind right now. Is just trying to not make weird gurgling noises while we stream. Um, so, uh, but no, we've been doing really well. It's holiday season every year. We're always so focused on just what is immediately in front of us until we finish up with our holiday sales that it's like the whole world has just been a blur. Everything has been a blur flying by, and I mean, it's a good blur. Like, it's like, well, how did I describe it to Randy once? That I felt like it actually was accurate. It's like if, my memories are brushstrokes on an impressionistic painting, and it's, you zoom out and all the brushstrokes are blurry, but the gist, the impression of the painting is still a very happy, pleased, contented, like, it's a good thing. So just because it's blurry doesn't mean I'm not having fun. Right, just like my cat. Blowing little bubbles. But, so I'm trying to not be distraught over the blurriness of it all. Um, but we are working to make a much more balanced work-life balance moving forward into 2023. Um, like we're trying to carve and whittle away some different things, maybe that aren't serving us, so that we can actually have some free time, and then we're going to not fill that with more work, at least until February. So, okay, I'll be right back, guys. Muting. Oh, I was talking, but it was muted. So, Louie, what you do? Did she get a confirmed poop outside, honey?
No.
Very sus. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. There we go. I had less brain farts on that one. Okay, we are on our last 3. Well, I don't know. I'll see how I feel in 3 pendants to see if I've got it in me to tackle the other 4. Okay, this is 68 in bright silver. Oh, all 3 are in bright silver. Very cool. I'm going to have to break into another spool of the bright. Don't do the poopy. Don't do the poopy. Oh, Sabea, that's going to be a new thing now. All right, on peace. Honestly, I don't know which I prefer either between the 2. Don't do the poopy. Don't do the poopy. Oops. And my work here is done. Right on, Crucify. Okay, coming on down. And for some reason, my brain is like, now's the perfect time for you to start practicing wire wrapping one-handed. And it's like, no, it's not. But I was going to do a video about one of this clamp-on vise. But I'm trying to kind of fine-tune ways to where if you've got maybe, one hand, one or the other that's out of commission, just different ideas for ways to utilize tools to fill in for that second hand. But I don't think I'm going to tackle that this evening. I'm going to stay on course. Hopefully. Right. Are we getting weather, babe? I feel like I got off somewhere. What's happening? Yep, that one's correct. Okay. Okay, it's just windy AF out there, isn't it? Okay. Alright, usually when it's this windy, something's blowing in. Oops. I'm glad I didn't do all of these at an 18 gauge. Man, this would have ruined my fingers. So I have no idea how many pendants we've made this evening. But I want to take an opportunity to thank everybody again who came out and snagged one for themselves or for their friends as a gift. I want to thank all y'all who are here just hanging out, because this is lonely work to just sit and, because we could just post it to the shop update and then wrap it, just sitting here kind of by ourselves, but I love getting to spend time with y'all, so thank you. It is. Because it's like, and again, back when Randy and I worked outside of the home, when we were quite young still, but still, you at least had coworkers, and coming home annoyed by coworkers was still sometimes better than just being real lonely, because it's whenever I get real lonely, that's when like medium sad will make me be big sad. All right on, Savea. Gotcha, dancing tree. Well, I'm glad you've got us. What? I'm as punk as it gets in my field. I don't know what that means, but I love it. Ooh, new, a dating online heart. I'll have to check that out. Thank you, Randy.
Yeah.
Woo, new dating. Click, click, Sisabea. It's just, if they did any sort of market research at all, they would have much better success if they came in and were like, buy one, get one free, strings of beads. We'd all be like, throwing our bras and running in with credit cards. Oh, which number was that? 44? Oh, well, they're all bright silver anyhow. Okay. Throws beads at TV, right? Or like a website that sells robots that gives you foot massages and brings you coffee. The Randy Bot 9000. A learning computer. Iris is like, I don't know what kind of string beads. So I told y'all it was Pro's alt account. He was like, I'm back. Right at very suspicious timing.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Pro, are you a bot? It's okay if you're a bot. You can tell us. We're hip. Why does my alt account always get blocked, Sis Pro? I'm trying to make some money, people. Randybot gives foot rubs? About as well as a Roomba, but I mean, I wouldn't. Wouldn't take my feet away. Like, what? No, the Randy Bot, not the original. But the Randy Bot has like these cold clamp hands. That robot voice. We don't really have a Randy Bot yet. Sold. Oh, the only thing I don't like about working on the spool is when it starts to get clunky and loud. Robot voices are in. And sometimes you have to just tug on it extra hard to get it to snap on through. There we go. Whew. There's that. These are, ooh, Labyrinth. I really enjoy that one. It's beautiful. Like, I just like looking at the Labyrinth movie. Those wrinkly little Muppet creatures. These are lapis lazuli, and they have some really nice calcite or pyrite inclusions. Oh, no, Peggy, I'm sorry. We had wrapped yours just a little earlier. Yeah, no, it's our pleasure. But also, this is grinding out my skill set for our upcoming tutorial is going to be on making star flowers for like Christmas tree ornaments. And I'm going to talk about how I do bead selection and like just going a little bit more in depth. Right on, Peggy. So hopefully I'll be able to get that recorded and produced for this Thursday.
I mean, you can show her real quick, can't you?
I don't know where it is in all of the boxes.
Oh,
And I'm trying so hard to power through this, through my just, I want to be asleep. I'm going to need to refill my humidifier, curl up, and pass out. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, I need to zoom out just a little farther. Was I in frame at all for any of that? Oh, thanks, Brooke. Oh, Peggy, if you're still here. Oh, that did come out really nice. There you are, Peggy. That's the one side of it. And they're perfectly reversible. And so you can also scooch the beads around if you want them positioned in any particular way. Thank you, Randy. Huh?
So what's this?
What's what?
Did I give you the wrong one?
I don't know. What is? I can't see that from back here.
Did you place this here?
I don't know what it is.
It's beads.
I don't
28.
think I did that.
Is somebody missing a 28?
Not so far.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, the way you were holding it, the light's reflecting off the bag, so I couldn't tell what was it. I couldn't even tell really that it was a bag to start with. Okay, there we go. And I do think this is going to be the last one that I wrap tonight. I'm not going to be tackling those other 4 or 5. Is that alright?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that would be sitting out of its tray, baby.
Double check.
Now, if y'all want to go and tell your friends and stuff, we are going to be leaving these listings up on the website. What do you think, babe? That way folks can place orders and we can wrap them. It just won't be live. Oh, have you not? No super durables, not a 1. Oof. A bit too zoomed in. Thanks, Sabea. Yeep. Oh, good grief. We're just going to sit here like this. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for checking. Babe, Peace Wolf says... He sees. Thank you. Do you have any simple advice for guys holding 1,000 pounds or so of snails and no clue what to do with them? Smalls. What's a small?
You got any ducks?
And why would... Randy said you got any ducks? I don't know. I was just like, why would you have it? I was trying to fathom 1,000 pounds of snails. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I was like, I don't know what I'd do with it, but I kind of want it. I wish it was snails, says Sabea. Ah, jade, agate, jasper, carnelian stuff. Perhaps posting to like a wire wrapping group or a Reddit thread, where you're able to post like pictures and stuff as well, might be a good idea. No snails. Well, drat. Now, what's the like smalls? Is that like for like heady style wire wrapping? Like are they quite small cabochons or like faceted or? That's a completely new terminology to me because I live under a rock apparently. Once you sell the smalls, maybe think about snails for your next purchase. No. There we go. 10 carats or smaller. So those would be really good, like, accent stones for in a wrap, I imagine. Yeah, I'd say start start posting around online and see if anybody's, looking to, I mean, if you've got 1,000 pounds of it, you might want to consider actual bead shops, who would be looking to just buy in bulk if you want to get it all off of your hands at once, or unless you're looking to, like, optimize profits, I suppose, which just sound all businessy. Because, like, that's a lot. Do you have a website or something that you could direct people to so they could shop? Because that's going to be no small task in getting them listed. Uh-oh. Okay. I got it muted just in time, hopefully.
You did.
Excellent. Now, that's the thing with really anything. If you have anything to sell, you kind of just have to pick an avenue and then market it and be consistent and patient and roll with the punches. So it's whether you're posting to, Reddit threads or stuff, or selling one off through, like, PayPal payments or different things like that. I have an eBay store but can't really curate it right now. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could be more helpful, but my brain is goo and I want to go to bed. And there you go, Denise. That's your last one. And I think I did, yes, I did sign one of her cards. Just a sec. Yeah. Anytime. Okay, guys. This was amazing. My fingers do not hurt as much as my sinuses, so that's good. But no, that was really going with the 22 gauge. I really liked the more delicate look of it, and I like that my fingers aren't bleeding, so that's good. eBay is hard to sell on. I feel so few people use it. It's also one of the few companies left that take half your money, and sales are just posting your peaches for ages. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Dude, I will take any prayers or good vibes that I get some actual sleep tonight, because it's like I just need to sleep, but I just lay there and cough all night because I'm drowning in the sun. It's fine. First world problems. I have a beautiful man to hold me and keep me warm, and my wonderful doggies and cat. And my house is a disaster, but I'm like grateful up to my ears, but also I just want to sleep. So everything's awesome. I just want to not have a sinus infection as well. Silly past Vaughn taking for granted all the time she could breathe through her freaking nostrils. Tried elevating the head. We did. We keep the head of our bed elevated so we don't get like sleep apnea and stuff. But thank you guys so much for being here. And you've really helped me to have a much more pleasant day than what I would have had just sitting around gurgling and grunting like a troll. If you have any questions about anything, just send us an email. We will continue to have our starflower listings. We can do this, brain cell. We will continue to have our starflower listings up on the website through the email. So if you have any friends or something who you think would be like, you should get on this, then we can get them wrapped and sent out probably on Monday, so they'll get there in time for the holidays and gift giving and all that good stuff. But thank you guys again, and until next time, happy crafting.
Don't you have something you want to show them?
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Okay, I gotta show y'all something now that like a bunch of people have left the chat, but that's fine. Oh, I've walked like twice in 5 hours. There we go. Oh, look at the kitty. No, don't jump back. Oh, she jumped out of her chair.
You got rid of my streaming buddy.
I didn't do. She jumped out of the chair herself. Randy and I've been working on some paint by numbers. Ooh, okay, peace. And so Randy's been doing.
Don't show mine.
Well, I think it's really good. We're doing market research to see if we should do, because some of the paint by numbers come with like a color already in the background, and some of them are just completely like white with just like it printed.
Tell like the green on 20, the 18.
Yeah, it's just a tinge of it.
And
because they did that on the Balrog, but it wasn't enough to actually be helpful to me with all the tiny little details and stuff.
Right.
But I'm using this as a base to experiment a little bit. Do you want to show them?
Well, this is it. This is nice, right? It's all done. But if you want to take it up to the next level, you can do glow in the dark paints.
We gotta turn these. So I wanted to use the paint by number as a base to start experimenting. So I need to do a whole lot more blending and layers out. I've only done 2 colors so far, and I'm not done. But, oh, thank you, Khalidi. Yeah, we hit 200,000 subscribers a few weeks ago, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's been crazy. But this was a lot of fun to paint, and I'm really excited about making it glow. So
you've got quite a few glow-in-the-dark colors that you're going to put on here.
Because these are all the colors I was going to try to add to it. The camera's whiting it out. But so you can kind of see.
So yeah, the goal is, you turn the light off and it does this.
Yeah, well here, let's go ahead and, because the yellow is glow in the dark.
Some up there.
Like, are we able to, ooh, I know. Hey babe, don't worry about it. I'll just go in the forge room. Look at this glowing, honey! Ah, that's so creepy. Balrog. Rawr. Yeah, getcha. Sorry. I don't know. Someone left me in my craft room too long. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. We will see y'all in probably Monday's shop update. And until then, you guys, happy crafting.
Bye!
Bye, guys. Oh, that just flips the camera around. It doesn't actually close it.